Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming
You should yell at Taku to stop before you get blamed out of existence.
Baby, tell me how you entertain the saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear no cries, and we will games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you've made a big mistake. Your biggest fear, the freak shows, we don't gotta run away.
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer. Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer. Tiene tanto que ofrecer. Tiene tanto que ofrecer.
down, feel the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear. No, 'cause look the other way, only you face to face. Words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I can't play this game. 'Cause I'm still afraid the things you say, hiding numbers to my days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same.
Hi, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another fantastic night full of good times, chill vibes, and all that good stuff with your sultry tone, your luscious voices, butter smooth. I'm actually didn't try that wrong. My fucking voice is horrible. But we is in for a good night because it is I, the one, the only, your dragon. Hello, yes, it is I, your friendly local dragon to do VStreamer, and we are back today. Excuse me. On this wonderful Tuesday evening or night, or it could still be day, wherever in the world, or it could be tomorrow. If it is, hey, hope the is going well for you. But today, we're going back to FGO. I know. I do a lot of it, and I love the game because it's so much fun. But what are we doing the event, as always, trying to get some more of it done, trying to get as much progress done tonight as we can, since we have to. Because I don't want to try and cover the stuff that we didn't get to after Tuesday. Which I didn't do much, because, with everything over the weekend happening and all that other stuff, and trying to get a bunch of other stuff done, I didn't have a whole lot of time to do either NA or JP. But we're gonna remedy that tonight because we have a little bit of cutscenes to catch up on, and then of course we'll be grinding it out on NA to get some more stuff done, progress through the story, and then we'll do some pulls later towards the end of the night, because not only are we going to be attempting to go for Tomitomo on NA because he's a badass mecha archer guy and I love how he looks, but we're also going to be rolling on JP as well, which I will be doing that alongside the voice over stuff. And we'll also be going for Lady Drake on that because I've been doing the funny button, and I think we did the one multi on stream before, and it was like a fucking mineral to high hell. Um, but we have 10 tickets. We have a few multis to go for on JP. So I'll be going through the story, progressing through it on JP. Get as much quartz as I can. That way we can have more attempts. Because I can convert some over, but not a whole lot. Because I'll probably, hopefully, getting enough to do at least 4 multis tonight on JP. Will we get both servants? Probably not. Because I'm only gonna be doing like 10 tickets and 2 multis for Tommy Tombo, see if we get lucky. 3 at the most. 3 at the most, because I don't want to do any more than that. Because after that, it's like, it's not looking good. I don't want to spend all of it. I just don't want to risk it. So that's the plan for tonight. Just keep progressing on the gacha stuff, and keep doing all the voiceover stuff because I love doing it. It's a fun time, and I like doing it. So yeah, hope y'all are ready. And if you're also going through the event, hope it's going well. If you pulled for any of the new servants, which I forget her full name, but it's Bakken. If you're going for her, good luck. If you're also going for Tametomo, good luck. Or if you're going for Hokusai, it's foreigner Hokusai, I should be specific, good luck. And if you're also going on JP, going for Lady Draco or any other of those servants, good luck. May the gachas be ever in your favor. Cause I know I'll need all the luck I can get. But yeah, so that's the plan for tonight. Just get as much done as we can. I mean, you know how it is. So before we dive into that stuff, update on the YouTube stuff, because I mean, as far as VODs go, like I said, I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm trying to just get that stuff out because I did not have any time over this weekend to get any of it done. Like, none at all. Because, like I said on Saturday, I had the sofa bed come extremely early. Because here's the funny thing. It was originally supposed to come at least either today or over the next couple of days. That's what it was supposed to do. But it didn't. And it ended up getting here on Saturday, which threw everything out the window. But then on Sunday night when I got home, managed to put that thing together, which didn't take long because luckily it just very, very quick to put together. You know, it's just like, oh, we gotta put the little legs on it, screw them in, put these little wheels on, screw them in. Now the thing can pull out, and done. That's all you gotta do. And I want to say it didn't take any more like an hour, because here's the thing, I had the Detective Pikachu movie also playing at the same time. Now granted, I had to clean up first because where the bed was, I had a vacuum there. So while that was going and the movie was going, took care of all that, put that thing together, finished watching the movie, finished watching the Xbox showcase, which we have to talk about. I was not expecting a couple things to pop up from that. I mean, granted, most of it was like, bleh, bleh. No one really cared much about it. It's like, ah. But stuff is done. It's actually very comfy. My back had to get used to it over the past couple days. Because while it is soft to sit on, laying on it doesn't really have that cushion like a normal bed. But I got used to it. I've gotten used to it. So the best part is, I can now just, if I wanted to, I can turn that thing like sideways. Because as I have it now, it's like right next to the desk. And if I wanted to, I can turn it sideways and have it be in front of like the entertainment center, and then I can just kick the thing out, just watch whatever I want on that, play a game or whatever, just do it over there and be just comfy. I don't have to worry about having to look at it like a weird angle or anything like that. So I'm happy with it. It's so good. It's so good. A little smaller than what I thought it was gonna be like. Cause it's like, oh, it's this many inches. It's like, oh, measure it out, it'll be totally fine. We can do that. And then you get it in person, it's like, oh, damn. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but it's like, it's enough for 2 people, and I'm okay with that. So I had to do that over the past couple days, get everything just put together, clean up stuff. Which I probably will be doing more cleaning tomorrow, because I can finally put this bookshelf back up behind me, put that thing back up, put all the stuff back on it, and have more room. Oh, it's crazy. So I am giddy. I am happy. So yay. Yeah, so VODs, I'll be getting that tomorrow as well. And then as far as the second channel side of stuff goes, I believe the MCC weekly highlight went up yesterday. One would think I already know. But yeah, so MCC weekly highlight went up yesterday, so enjoy that when we play it on Thursday. You know, me being the nuisance that I am, you know, with mainly against Cubans. I don't try to be, but it just happens. So that got done. That's now up. And then the birthday stream highlight from a couple weeks ago, which again I wanted to try and get that up at least last week. However, complications arose, primarily with me trying to edit that together, putting the sofa thing together. Or no, that was after. Never mind. But yeah, like a bunch of other stuff was happening. Like around that time, it's like it just threw it all out of whack, because I was trying to get all the stuff put together, and you know, yeah. So it was a busy time. Busy time. So yeah. But yeah. So MCC went up. Birthday stream stuff went up today, and then tomorrow is when the first episode of the Pokemon Ultra Shiny. Hold on. Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma goes up tomorrow, because I technically have it done. I just got to render it out, because it took me a while to figure some stuff out for it. My brain wasn't braining right, so I just had to take time to look up some stuff to edit it correctly how I at least wanted this to go. But it's pretty much done. I just gotta render it out tomorrow. And I gotta make the thumbnail for it, all that stuff. So it's almost done. It'll be out. I'll be happy with it. And then on Friday, I can record the second episode of it. because I'm only treating it like a normal playthrough kind of thing. Nothing too crazy with it. So yeah, I will say first episode went pretty well. I honestly think this is gonna be on my. Granted, it's also my first ROM hack, but it's probably gonna be my favorite one so far. Because it's very different than the ones I've seen. So I'm curious as to how it's gonna go. Thank you. Yeah, doing the round. Hey, and welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well, and pleasure to have you. Hope you're also having a good day. So, welcome. How you be? Oh, excuse me. So I got food as well, so I'll be eating it as well. But let's talk about the Xbox showcase. Well, here's the funny thing. Yeah, they showed off Black Ops 6, which I'm gonna be remaining cautiously optimistic. Alright, I mean cautiously optimistic about Black Ops until I see proper multiplayer, and I think it's in like October or something. So I'm gonna wait for that. Campaign can be I don't really care about the campaign. Campaign can be whatever. I'll probably still enjoy it. But the multiplayer is gonna be where it's going to draw me in and hold me there. Yeah. Hey, Ventus. Welcome to the stream. Hope day's going well, and welcome. Yeah, how you be? I'm just eating food real quick, and we can be talking about the Xbox showcase on Sunday. Because all the stuff that they talked about in Black Ops 6 is already good to me. It's music to my ears. Like, yeah, they still have like the battle pass and all that stuff, but that's because publisher, they want that shit in there because money. Which I don't care for it. It'd be whatever. But everything else, like, they're going back to pretty much basics, where it's just like, hey, decent sized match, you can actually snipe stuff. You don't have to, 10 prestige system, like, awesome. Which, yes, I know all the Call of Duties probably had that as well. But as long as like the maps are good, gameplay is fine, all that stuff is good, hey, I'm sold. Yeah, it's gonna cost like $100 when it comes out, because that's how games are nowadays. Cause like I'm not a big zombies guy. I just never have been. Like, I'll play zombies with other people if they want to, and I'll probably have a good time, just hanging out with them. But multiplayer is where my main focus is. Because like as long as like the weapon camos are good and all that stuff, like I'm fine. Because the biggest drawback from like Modern Warfare for me was like it just didn't click overall, especially with MW3, where it's like, oh, you have to use other weapons to unlock attachments on other weapons, forcing you to use weapons you don't want to. And it's like, I don't like that ever. It's like I would rather suffer using iron sights on a sniper than have to use a shotgun that's god awful just so I can have a scope. Like, no. No, thank you. What? From what they said and the little bit that they shown, like I'm 50-50 so far. I need to see more. I need to see more. And then like the other games that they showed were like, it's pretty cool. You know, nothing too crazy until they got to Doom, which I think is called like it was like Doom Dark Ages or something like that. Yeah, Doom and the Dark Ages, which is supposed to be a prequel. It's coming next year, but you can have like a it's a buzz saw shield, and you can throw it. Oh, this is gonna be so good! I cannot wait for that. It looks fantastic. It's classic Doom. So it kind of sucks that we have to wait a year for it, but it's Doom. I can play the first two all over again. Hell, I can probably do the DLC for the second one in the meantime, and it'll hold me over. And then the last one that actually I wasn't really expecting was Gears of War. I know a lot of people were wanting Gears 6, but the fact that they're going way back in the timeline, hell, even before was it Judgment, going when like the locusts first started attacking, I'm actually kind of interested. I'm not gonna lie. Gears of War E-Day is what they're calling it. Going back to young Marcus, young Dom. Going back to like story-wise, where they'll hopefully talk about why Marcus got sent to prison at the beginning of the first Gears of War. Because if I remember correctly, I think it had to do something with him abandoning or like disobeying orders to go back home or something like that, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though, but yeah, like I'm curious as to how it's all gonna be, if they're gonna have like new enemy types, new weapons, or whatever. Kind of like full I mean, for lack of a better example, like a Halo Reach, where it's like, hey, they'll still have weapons that'll be around later in the timeline, but here's some new weapons and some new enemies prior to all of that stuff. Like, here they are. Which if they do that, that'll be pretty cool. Which I had that bingo card from Friday. Shocker, did not get a single bingo. Not one. Not one at all. Which is par for the course. Sorry, my food is giving me trouble. But yeah. So, I guess any further ado, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, of course you missed out now. Love. There we go. I mean, as long as it's still working. Alright, good. Alright, Gucci. So, the part that we left off at, because I had to make sure I was in the right section. But basically, for anyone that wasn't here last week when we started the event, pretty much new servant summon themselves because they're looking for a dog running around the ship. Ran into the doggo, and upon meeting said doggo, which he found them with Ezo, because every servant on the ship was wanting to pet the doggo. And we learned that there is a singularity that we had to go to, because there's other, I guess, like 7 smaller hits in that singularity, which we assume to be holy grails, but hey, turns out they're actually the doggos. But we didn't know that. And then we were attacked by an arrow, which according to Ushi was Tametomo. And they're trying to kill us, or shocker, who knows why. Probably just kill us or whatever. But managed to race shift to the singularity, but Ushi got left behind because the doggo teleported both Izo and Lobo with us. So while we get sent there, Da Vinci and the others, well, other archers, specifically archers, while trying to make sure we don't get attacked, are sending them to this weird, like, void space area to try and, you know, destroy, like, the incoming projectiles. But every time whatever archer goes in, destroys one, they start multiplying, and they get tougher and tougher. Which, last one that we did was the second bow, and that had Adelante, Tomoe, and Kairon destroying the projectiles, but it resulted not doing much. They destroyed them, but they just kept on coming back, you know, recovering basically. But in the meantime, we got sent to one island, and we rescued one dog, which I think the dog's name was like Shino or something like that, which was supposed to be like the leader of the dogs. And then we got teleported to another island in an attempt to rescue another of the dogs. And that's pretty much. Oh, and then of course Dark Moon. This little part was like just a pure cutscene of Tametomo just pretty much brooding, being like, I gotta kill because I must. And death. So that's pretty much the gist of it. I'm not even lying. But now we are at Caldea Third Bow, and we have a little ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections before we grind out to get more points and progress in the story as well. So yeah. But again, as you can see at the bottom of like right below the, because the big one is NA. That's like my main, basically. This one is basically main. And the one on the bottom, this one down here, is my JP. So Number 16. I bet there's a reason why we have to do this one. Which luckily we have a lot of apples, so I am not too concerned. But yeah, so without any further ado, we shall commence the voice acting because I like doing these. They're a lot of fun. Just get to make goofy voices, have a good old time, just chilling, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. And yeah, which again, I like doing these because it kind of makes it a whole like chill vibes. Like you can have it on, just kind of listen because I'll be reading, voicing everything, so it's like you don't really have to pay attention that much. But it's fun. I like the comfy vibes from doing it, so hope y'all do as well. So again, big hello to everyone. Welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. And if you did, awesome. Glad you had. We hope the day keeps going well. You know, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you are gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome. And also, thank you for the cute redeem as well earlier, Daedric. I am indeed cute. You are cute. Everyone, you can do it, L. Everyone is also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. I'd butcher the fuck out of that, but y'all be cute. Just saying. But with drink done, let's get into the voice acting. Well, voice over, technically. So now we have Arjuna and Tawara Tota, I believe. Well then. Whoa. Didn't expect us to be surrounded right out of the gate. Oh yeah, because we're in an immediate fight. Right. Right, I forgot about that. Right. We've got it! Comms are back online. Are you two okay? I didn't think the enemy would get there so fast. The pods that carried you there should have made an emergency turn to match enemy speed. Don't worry, we're fine as you can see. And this way we don't have to wait as long to engage the enemy. Plus, there's no way you can miss it now that we're so close, haha! I'd heard this exceptional heroic spirit's noble phantasm was like a longbow that fired artillery shells. But the arrows we've been facing have become monsters themselves. It's just as Katarn said in his report. Not only that, have you noticed, Lord Tawara Tota? Indeed I have, Lord Arjuna. Fighting these creatures felt like striking at a waterfall. Physical attacks no longer have any effect on them. What? How could they be evolving that fast? Well, they were created from demonic arrows of pure magical energy. Perhaps it should be no surprise that they developed a resistance to physical strikes. Of course, that does work out a little too nicely for an enemy, doesn't it? Maybe it's all a show or a fairy tale. A fairy tale? Do fairies really have tails? A dragon, A dragon, The world may never know if fairies really have tails or not. A dragon, A show? A fairy tale? Oh, sorry, I should have filled you in first, but by this point, it's obvious what's going on. One of this noble phantasm unique traits is its ability to adapt to our counteroffensive. But now that we know that, we can use it to our advantage. If you're using demonic arrows, I see, and then we'll fight them with holy arrows of evil's bane. I will exercise the demons and seal away these wicked creatures with a single divine blow. Let's do it. Double noble phantasm underway. Expanding sacred domain. Domain secured. Divine punishment enforcement limits. All approved. By the wrath of Shiva, here ends thy deception. And yielding radiance of God's absolute, bear down with destruction upon the enemy. Ashupata. Delicious rice. Ta-da! Whoops, wrong one. Come forth through wriggling poisonous insects, come forth wolves, owls, spiders, and other inhuman things. My first and second arrows may not have phased you, but this third one with some extra spit and polish is sure to be a different story. Wow. Alright. Oh great, but as Sattva of arms, I beseech thee. Deliver my arrow unto its target. Which is funny because when we had to do this fight before, it was literally almost this constant NP. Just over and over. But yeah, that section and went by super quick too. Which is like one of the things that about this I actually kind of enjoy. Because like we'll have like these little parts where it's like it goes by super quick, and then we'll have like the meaty story bits like following like the main character, and everyone else like in the singularity. But on to next section. No, okay. I need like one more. A sniff sniff. A sniff sniff. A sniff sniff. A sniff sniff. Hold on. Hold on. Better one, hold on. I hope I got picked up. Is something leaning on me again? Bye. Senpai. Merlin, is that you? Good instincts, or maybe you want to hear more stories about the king? However, Dragon Saint Senpai, I really must advise you to open your eyes and be on your guard now. The enemy is approaching, you know. You can get back to a peaceful night's sleep after your prison story has reached its end. Oh, I love that. Oh. Hi, doggos. Pleasure seeing you two here. A stare. Senpai, you're awake. Don't worry, you've only been out for a few moments. Our connection is stable again, too. The artillery impact sent a shockwave through space-time, which knocked out our comms. The blast wave is dispersing now, so there shouldn't be any more danger for the moment. Whew. I hope I never have to go through anything like that again. Orion and this Tommy Tumble guy could do with a lesson in restraint. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, Orion is supposed to be the Grand Archer. Which I guess, upon giving up his grand status, I guess also being summoned by us, kind of lessened his power a little. A little bit. But not by much. And I'm sure Tommy Tumble with the Holy Grail is probably up to par with Super Orion. Not only with the Holy Grail. So them two duking it out would be pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Are those other, but I mean, dog warriors? Oh, and also, apparently this whole thing with the dog warriors is supposed to be based off of the book of the same name as this event, which is like the Chronicles of the 8 Dog Warriors, whatever, something like that. So we have to find the 8 specific dog warriors, which in this singularity, each one has like their own little like prayer bead or whatever, like around their neck, which is for like a certain like Chinese virtue or something like that. And we have 2 of them so far, and now we found 2 more, which means we could have technically half the dogs this early, which is awesome. Yeah, see, 8 virtues beads. And then other family dog warriors. So it seems, especially since they've also got more of those 8 virtues beads. If you're looking for the living dust cloth and its owner, they're passed out over there. Guess this voracious thing used up all their strength, because, man, they did the whole dramatic collapsing right thing right after. Oh, Sasuke, Shino, is that you? Woof! Amici, she seems different now somehow. The others nearby too? Took a quick look around and not that I could see. I also stepped in to look after these guys here right after I arrived though. I see, thank you so much, Izo. Okay, let me catch you up. You're currently on the minute island singularity we've designated Shimosuke for the time being. Oh yeah, that's the other reason why we got teleported, because they apparently have a weird-ass power that could, I mean, lack of a better phrase, race shift us, teleport, to another island in the singularity, which is where the dogs are at. Because like I said before, each dog has like the signal that the other dogs can pick up on and be like, oh, we need to go this way. And so we voted to go to this island to get this next dog warrior. Let's see. Can I money and continue to Shimosuke for the time being? It looks like your ability brought us to the next destination, just like you said, Amici. I'm guessing this is one of the abilities of the Dog Warrior's beads. Indeed it is, and these fine Dog Warriors here. Alright, Dosetsu and Kabungo. Nice. Dosetsu and Kabungo. The hell? What's wrong, Michi? Did you hit your head or something? No, Izo, it's not that, it's... You think I am a Michi? Wrong. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Kyokute Bakken, Rider Class Servant. I am known only for Hakunen, and if you don't know me, know Hakunen. And you must be the master of Chaldea. Delighted to make your acquaintance, bizarre though the circumstances are. Oh, worry not, I'm up to date on what's been happening. I have in fact watched everything unfold behind Amichi's eyes. So you really are Kyokute Bakken now? That I am. Todo Kyokute Shinjin Bakken at your service. Huh. So you're actually Kyokute Bakken. Thought my eyes were gonna start bleeding from all that shell yelling. And frankly, it's hard to take you seriously when you're looking like that. Can't you go back to being Michi? No, I cannot. Well, not right now, anyway. I'm afraid you'll just have to accept his latest twist of fate. Ha ha ha! Ugh, keep it down, would you? I can hear you just fine, not to shout. Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I wonder why Amichi and the real Bakken suddenly switched places. Wait, I just had a thought. Oh, could the more dog worries we get have some weird influence on their mental state? So if you get the other dogs, they could swap back? There are 4 puppies here now, with the beasts for Te, Ko, Chu, and Gi, meaning respect, piety, loyalty, and justice, respectively. That is half of the 8 beads. Maybe that had something to do with this. Well spotted, that must be why. It would also explain how It would also explain how I now have such great spiritual energy. Well, well, I see we have more ugly, creepy crawlies to deal with. We'll never be able to look for the others with those things around. And you only have Iza around to protect you right now. Oh wait, that's not right. Right now you also have... monstrous insects that dwell in darkness accompanied by actual monsters. I see. These must be the creatures who have been chasing poor Dosetsu and Kabungo all over this island. They must have howled for help, and fortunately, Sosuke and Shino must have responded. So that's how we got here? That's good to know and all, but what about everyone who got left behind? Okay, Master, you get behind me, you two shouty old man. What? Did you just call me an old man? Don't go underestimating me, wolf pup. I'm a perfectly capable warrior in my own right. And now that I'm my own servant, I really don't need anyone's protection. That's so glad to hear it, Gramps. Well, guess that means I can focus on doing what I do best. Manslaying. Yes, yes, yes. Fight, fight, fight. Death, death, death. Gonna turn this into another episode of Delicious in Dungeon, where we're gonna be feasting on some monsters. On some good old delicious centipedes. Mmm, yummy. Nope. Nope. Fine. Nose was itchy. So this is how it feels to fight when you're a servant. The heart and soul of the brush I used to make my mark on this world reside within this body. In a slender form which belongs to Michi. Are you okay, Bakken? Were you injured? No need to worry about me. I just have yet to regain my full strength, unfortunately. Great. We got more of them coming. A lot more. Figures cutting these things in half would just double the number. That's okay. I have a feeling things are gonna work out. What do you mean by... Oh, hey, Lobo, buddy. How you doing? Oh yeah, then I also forgot about Vargas. I forgot she's here. We're here. Apologies for the delay, Master. We had to break through enemies surrounding us to reach you. Oh yeah, and then Hokusai, because... story reasons, because apparently she knows who Michi and Bakken are. Because they had met in their past life and all that stuff. Sorry we're late, Master. Looks like you've been doing fine without us, though. Oh, and Michan, you're helping out too? Oh wait, no. Tetsuzo, is that you? Hey, I recognize that tone. I'm afraid this ain't really the time. Gotta take care of these overgrown creepy crawlies first. Of course, leave it to me. Arr! 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 That's about the last of them. But we are no closer to locating Tamatomo. He's either hiding somewhere or he's much smaller than we thought. Can't be right. As massive as his attack on Caldea was, he must be a mountain of a man. Hey, don't worry, he's Japanese. How tall can he be? Besides, I doubt there's any heroic spirit out there who's bigger than you. Wow, Iza, way be a dick. It's like, don't worry about it. No one's taller than your big ass. Like, nah, he's probably short. We can talk more about Tamatomo later. Mash, where should we look next? Right, well, Hitachi and Awa have been destroyed, so we can rule them out. That leaves Kosuke, Sagami, Kazusa, and Shimosa, 4 islands he could be on. Do not worry about transport between islands. I shall be your ferry for that. I can't exactly control the destination, but I will still make sure we all get there safely. Thanks for the help, dog warriors. Arf! They're even cuter now that there are 4 of them. May I say something? Don't tell me. These dog warrior... These dog warrior are doggone adorable, right? I love it when the game puts a joke in there, and I love it. Of course they are, and that hardly need to be said. There's also just something so indescribably charming about the way they go at their own pace. That's not what I was gonna say. This may not be relevant to our mission, but... What's up, Lady Vargas? You're not usually one to be missing words like this. You're right, I'm sorry. I was so distracted by the dog warriors, I lost myself for a moment. But I am this mission's, well, watchdog. If no one else is going to point this out, then I must. What happened to the girl, to Michi? Michi is right here. Though this body is obviously hers, as a single servant, she and I are parts of the same whole. Our fates are connected much like the wheels of a carriage. I expect she has elected to turn the spotlight over to me now that there are enough dark warriors present for me to reveal myself. However, it seems I am not entirely free to come and go as I choose. Perhaps Michi willed it so. Gotcha. Not using being able to speak for yourself sounds just like the situation with me and Toto-sama. I mean, he is an octopus now. It's a real shame though. I still had plenty I wanted to talk with her about. Indeed, I did as well. Hold on. Did you just say your Toto-sama is an octopus now? And does that mean that bizarre creature is Tetsuzo? Yeah, what about it? Oh, right. I guess I never got around to mentioning that part, huh? And based on your reaction, I'm guessing Amichan didn't completely believe me. Tetsuzo and octopus? That? Tetsuzo? Oh, we got enough with the Tetsuzo already. Well, at any rate, it's a relief to know Michi hasn't disappeared. Understood. I may have been taken by surprise and lost sight of your wants, but I won't be letting you out of my sight again. Understood. Alright, Bakken, take us to the next island, please. Very well. I can sense the other dog warriors on the islands of Kosuke, Sagami, and Shimosa, but I do not sense anything from Kazusa, which is probably where Tometomo is, so we need to go to the other islands first. So there are 4 dog warriors scattered across 3 islands. If their beads are each as powerful as the Holy Grail, isn't it possible that Tometomo is keeping some of them for himself? Well, there being 1 bead per island was never a sure thing. Beyond that, I don't know what he might be thinking. Unless one of you's got a better idea, why don't we just head to the nearest island and search it for one of the missing pups? Good call, Izo. Good call. Which island would you start with, MASH? You mean, which island do I think I should be next destination? That's a lot of responsibility. Alright, what about Kosuke? It's a relatively large island with these minor singularities, but it's also right next to Shimosuke, where you are now. It should make it easier to avoid any more accidents along the way. There's also a good distance from the islands the energy wave destroyed. Alright, makes sense to me. To Kosuke it is! Caldea fourth bow rumblings on the western wind. Ooh. Nanme Yamahara 8 Dog Chronicles. That's the name of it. The 8 Dog Chronicles. Okay, which archers are we gonna get this time? Oh, right! Them. Damn, I forgot about that, because it's the western archers. Which I remember doing this fight and having to literally, I'm not even joking, rely on a very specific gimmick. Because they have sure evade, and the only way to hit them is if you have your NP up. Because that'll give you sure hit. That's the only way to even do damage. Which is slightly annoying, but it all worked out in the end. Okay, let's see if we can progress. Sorry. Ooh, we can. Noise. Getting these missions done. And then we can try and get some more quartz later. And we might try and do some, I think it's rank up quest or interludes. Because here's the thing, we have a lot of apples on JP. Like a lot. So it turns out we can do 4 whole multis, alright. That's good to know. That's good. That's good to know. Dang it, Jane, how many times I gotta tell you not to stand behind me? I wouldn't have to if you stopped running every which way. Now quit blocking my right. No can do. If it's really getting to you, you can mosey right back to that verse and find yourself a right-handed version of me. If you do want to pick her, fine, but do it while you listen to me. As you've already seen for yourselves, these latest arrows are really fast. And I'm not just talking velocity here, I'm talking sheer maneuverability. They'll predict the trajectory of your attacks into whatever they must evade. I see. So they're using assassin bullets with built-in AI. This is the sort of low-down dirty trick that I'd expect from a piss-poor excuse for a dead-eye shot. Got a problem with the curving bullets? Sure you got a leg to stand on there? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It took me years of work on the technique to get my bullets to curve. Oh, that's so. I didn't know you were such a hard worker. Color me impressed. Okay, enough you two. Time to put those trick shot skills to good use. The 6 of hearts has already been tossed into the air. I shoot every last heart straight through the middle. That isn't one of my tricks. Oh, polar stars shone upon my enemies, Stellaris open. That's right, because every time you go to use her NP, I was like, that looks familiar. Sure, that's not that's not a dead man hand, right? But sure enough, it is. I mean, obviously it says it right there, but I never looked at the name of it. I was just kind of spamming through everything to try and get the stuff done. It's like I didn't bother with it. Space Dead Man's Hand. Thunderer. Yeah, this place is as rowdy as a stampede. I got no patience for folks who can't even mind their manners. So by the less serving a full course of lead and quietly rode it down to something like a person the night for it hanging. Alright. Fire! So these are constant NPs that go off. Holy shit, I'm done. Can't keep going. Hey, starting. I'm counting on you to handle the cleanup. Dang, out of ammo, magical energy. Guess we couldn't get rid of them all. At least I got to charge in guns blazing for the first time in a long while. Man, now I'm gonna smell like gunpowder. Thanks, you two. Whatever issues with each other, you still manage some amazing team combos. You've done a lot to chip away at the enemy. We should be able to handle the rest from here. I don't think we'll need to use the Spirit Origin Pods anymore. I'm sorry to bring Ishtar back after she was already launched. But with this taken care of, we need to focus everything we can on helping Drax and his team. Hmm? What the? The enemy is rapidly recovering? No. Wait. Are they actually multiplying? And say, fourth arrow, danger in Demon City. Which is funny because there's actually a part that I had to go through earlier because it was so funny to me. The island of Kosuke, en route to the island center. This is the part that I was talking about because it's hilarious to me. Hey Master, your head's still attached to your neck. Yep, it's still attached. For now. I'm still surprised you volunteered to have Lord Lobo carry you by the scruff of your neck so Bakken and the pups go right on his back. It looks very dangerous, Senpai. Are you sure you'll be okay? Yep, as long as he doesn't bite down, we'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll make sure to catch him if he falls. Okay, thank you, Hesh, and I'm relieved to hear that. Please keep an eye on him along with Lobo. Yeah. Indeed, I am truly near dead, but with the dog warrior still unable to enter spirit form. I must thank you too, Lord Hesh, for letting us take your usual spot. Aww. Forgive me for speaking to you while still in my spirit form, Master. As good as it is that we managed to warp to this island without being separated like last time, I'm sorry you've been forced to take such dramatic measures in the name of expediency. I'm fine. Speed is really of the essence right now. According to our radar, suffocating company. The signal on this island seems to be coming from the center. You still with us too, Izo? No, I'm sleeping. Hehe. Alright, smartass. You know, I am aware of just how urgent the situation is, but I'm still enjoying this southern wind on my face. I just look around at this breathtaking mountain river scenery. Lord Lobo, I'm painfully aware that you are a wolf, not a dog. But as I've never ridden on either, I must say, this is quite the experience. This must be how Fusahime felt while riding atop Yasufusa. You mean Fusahime, the daughter of the Castle Lord from the Satomi clan, and her faithful spirit dog, Yasufusa? I remember they're two of the most important characters in the non-Satomi Dog Chronicles. They're really the ones who set the story in motion. Indeed. I must say, Lady Mash, it does this author's heart good to meet such an avid reader as yourself. I know our journey through these southern islands is beset on all sides by innumerable dangers, but the chance to experience an adventure like this is, in some ways, a dream come true. I mean, this might not be the best time, but I'd love to hear the story of Shinseishi Yumi Harizuki. Ah, right. Imogen never did get around to telling us, did she? I would be curious to hear it as well. I believe you also said it has something to do with Tomitomo's exile? I like to hear it too, especially if it helps us understand what makes Minamoto no Tomitomo tick. What? Did you think an author would be embarrassed to recite one of their own works? Take it from me, it's never been a problem. I could go on about my stories all day if given a chance. That being said, I'm little concerned about that floating mollusk over there. Hmm? What? You worried about crowding into Total Summoner's territory? Alright, I get that. But banners are all about showing. We know Talon's riders. We know Talon is rider territory. Even Total Summer ain't so crude as to forget that, I think. I see. You know, Tetsuzo, both you and I are awfully fortunate to have such wonderful daughters. Very well, and without further ado... Alright, here we go. Sensetsu Yume Harizuki is a fantasy story about Shinzei Hachiro, aka Minamoto no Tametomo. Everything that happens up through his defeat during the Shujin Rebellion and his exile to the Easter Islands aligns with what happened historically. From there, though, the story takes our protagonist along a very different path. Having killed his own child, everyone expected Tametomo to meet a miserable end by taking his own life. Instead, he fled to the province of Higo, what we know today as Kumamoto and Kyushu. Essentially, it returned to his old stomping grounds. From there, he gathered allies, built up his strength, and eventually raised an army. Also, he could defeat his arch-enemy, Taira no Kiyomori. But then the two ships carrying Tametomo and his army ran into a fearsome storm, which brought them to the distant south. Though his ships were smashed to smithereens, Tametomo eventually washed up on the islands of Ryukyu. Wait, he drifted from Higo to Ryukyu? No way, that's way too far. That's how I wrote it, so that's how it happened. Besides, Tametomo's legend originally came from the Heian period Chuzan Seikan, which, let me remind you, is all about Ryukyu history. But I digress. Tametomo found that Ryukyu was in the grip of a wicked, greedy sage who wielded evil arts and committed a foul, monstrous beast. The beast had long since eaten Ryukyu's true king, but his only child, Princess Neiwanyo, still lived, though she was hiding in the kingdom's countryside. Upon his unplanned arrival, Tametomo and Neiwanyo met and quickly became friends. The king's only daughter. Ooh, nice reference. Ooh, nice reference to Lost Spell 6. Nice. I mean... But I digress. I won't say much more if anyone hasn't done through Lost Spell 6 yet. No, it's unlikely she was anything like Balban Sith. A human princess would almost certainly be far more chaste and dignified. I take it Tametomo then set out to save the kingdom to help his new princess friend. Very astute. Furthermore, Neiwanyo actually had a secret. Within her dwelled the soul of Tametomo's first wife, Shiranui Hime, who had thrown herself to the sea to pacify the raging storm that destroyed his ships. Incidentally, by the story's end, Tametomo, along with Shutemaru, the son he had with Shiranui Hime, would go on to save the land from its crisis, thereby erecting a new Ryukyu kingdom. Of course he did. Any strong knight, warrior, would do the same. You do realize you just spoiled your own story, right? And here's a fun fact. I, for a total fun, was the one who designed the big bad beastie. Gave it an ox's body and a tiger's head, so it'd be all kinds of weird and scary as hell. Of course, it was originally supposed to be a boar with muscles like iron that ate thorns by the bushel and couldn't be touched by either blade or flame. I swear, Tetsuzo. Is it just me, or did that sound like an isekai? What? I mean, I guess I can kinda understand the whole, like, isekai angle, because, like, the whole soul person being reborn, reincarnated to another person. Sure. Shiranui Hime. My brain almost went Shiranui Hime. Alright, Senpai, there is a certain romance to it that's been adapted into many modern-day fantasy stories. Kazuchika Hokusai drew all the illustrations for Shinseisu Yume Haruzuki. In contrast, Nazo's Tatami 8 Dog Chronicles feature not only Hokusai, but many notable ukiyo-e artists, including Yanagawa Shigenobu and Kisei Aizen as well. I say things like 8 Dog Chronicles in the name all the time, but Yume Haruzuki not so much. It's true, Senpai, not many people in today's world know about it. But that wasn't the case in the Edo period. Back then, Shinseisu Yume Haruzuki was a hugely popular book that made Kyokei Bakken famous. It wasn't until after the Meiji period that Nazo's Tatami 8 Dog Chronicles became so influential. I think Totosama is saying, hell yeah it was, but don't worry about him. I'm sorry, I should have known better than to discuss popularity in front of the book's creators. For what it's worth, 8 Dog Chronicles were also very popular from the Edo period onward. Now they were even regularly performed as kabuki and jururi. That's gonna fuck me up so bad. Yeah, regularly performed the kabuki and jururi plays, which were both popular and critical successes. It's quite alright, don't worry about it. I mean, I will still worry about it myself, but I also know that popularity will actually waning is just the way of the world. Besides, I received a great deal of inspiration for both Shinseisu Yume Haruzuki and Nazo's Tatami 8 Dog Chronicles from various Chinese novels. I can claim precious few of the works attributed to me to have been entirely my own creation. But as long as my readers felt the heart and soul I put into the ideas I brought to my work, and perhaps inspired them to create works of their own, and I feel as though I accomplished everything I could have hoped for. Now I think Totosama is muttering, now that's what I call fully yourself, but again, don't worry about him. Didn't he agree to keep quiet? He can't help it if you feel like he's about to spurt ink at any moment. Don't you just hate it when you just spurt ink out of nowhere? Fellas. I'm sure some guys they don't like when they just spurt ink out of nowhere. We're almost to our destination. Perfect timing! Thanks again, Hessian. Ah! Lobo just dropped Senpai. Oh, is it because I said thanks Hessian and not hey thanks Lobo? It just threw me down. It's like, ah fuck! Oh, looks like this island settlement is a proper town. Check out all these inhuman creatures walking around like they own the place. Hell, maybe they do. There's gotta be at least 10 times more of them than there was on the last island. These ones look all hazy, they're like ghosts or something. It's like they're putting on some kind of shadow puppet show, pretending to be regular townspeople or something. Arrgh. Hey, keep your head down or they'll see us. They don't look all that strong, but we don't want so many gang up on us. And by us, you mean Master, right? Man, Lord Yuzo, if nothing else, you really do take your work seriously, don't you? I had you all wrong. Where'd that come from? Knock it off. By the way, I get we're having Lobo and Vargas hide in their spirit form since they're both so damn big. But how are the rest of us supposed to be subtle when we're carrying these dogs around? What choice do we have? We have to find the other dogs if I'm to have any hope of getting all my servant abilities. Damn it, keep your voice down, Gramps. Take a page from Hessian and learn how to sign or something. Oops, just sorry. Sorry about that. Flashing V sign. I don't know what it is, but just sing a just knowing Hessian is just like flashing like the peace, like it's too good. See, I imagine Lobo, or I guess Hessian, if he even had a head, like he would just be like the straight face, like almost no emotion, just be like, yay. You know, he'd just be like, yay. Woof. Man, I didn't think the demonic energy in this town would be so thick it'd prevent even the dogs from smelling anything. How's your analysis of the area coming, Mash? I have the results here, and I'm afraid they're not good. The signal seems to be coming from all over the town, and I can't narrow it down further. It could be right next to you, or it could be all the way on the other side. Ah, don't worry about that. Just knowing it's here is a big help. We can take it from here. Look, that row house seems deserted. Maybe we can hide out there. Mm-hmm. Nod, a nod. Hey, now they're materialized again. Woo woo. Oof, this is much better. Hey, all of you, get a load of this. I found another proclamation on the street outside. Looks pretty new too, the ink ain't even dry yet. There's still a bunch of words I can't make out, but I recognize the characters Gi, Chu, Ko, and Te. You mean the same ones on Dog Warriors beads? Yep, so the rest of the flyers probably describing what they look like. Guess this means they're wanted dogs. Excuse me. Already, but hardly any time has passed since we found them. I can hardly imagine there being an efficient way to send information between islands separated by a sea of space-time itself. The enemy must be using the beads' power for themselves. The Dog Warriors all share a bond through the beads. That bond must be what alerted the enemy to the fact that 4 beads had gone missing. Really? Is that how it works? Total some here ain't familiar, so it's hard for me to wrap my head around. Senpai, you've been going for a pretty long time now. This might be a good time to take a food and water break. Okay, I did find some nuts and clean water on the way. Woof. Woof woof. Oh. Guess you want some of these too? Oh, no you don't. Master's health takes top priority right now. You'll just have to be patient. Aw, he looks so sad. I wish I brought some food for the puppies too. Just for a fairy brain, I can make them a small feast just by converting magic energy into ingredients, but... Look, fucking fiction. Just pat, pat. Pat, pat. It's all good, dogs. Pat, pat. Huh? What's up, Lord Hessian? Sunset. Oh, you mean night? After night? Search? Oh, I gotcha. You're saying we should go back to searching once it's dark. Makes sense if these nasties are out during the day. Maybe they'll all go to sleep at night. It's a good idea, but I don't think we have that kind of time. Oh, right. Sorry, Lady Mash. Hey, Old Man Bakken, I got a question for you. Enough the old man stuff, Ezo. Now, what's this all about? I already told you I got a question and you're gonna answer it. Thinking has never been my strong suit, so whatever answer I came up with would be wrong. So it'd be a lot faster just to ask you. You spent more time thinking about Tommy than anyone else in Edo, right? So was he really such a small-minded hero? Small-minded? What do you mean? You said these islands are the 8 views from Nanzo, right? It looks like Tommy was ruling this land like a king. But the only things living here are these hazy and human creatures. All they're doing is going around pretending to live like people from Edo used to. It's a sham. And there's not a human to be found anywhere. No hard-working farmers or merchants, no kids running around, no old folks taking it easy. Would Tommy really be satisfied ruling over a flimsy little illusion like this? He's got a point. What, did I say something to offend you again? These islands might be small, but they're his, right? Isn't he supposed to be a patriot who'd do anything for his country's future? Is the Tommy I'm on my way to cut down not a great man with great ambitions? Just to interject real quick, Tommy never does become King of Riku in Shinsatsu Yumi Haruzuki. His son Shitamaru does. Oh, his son, huh? So then neither Tommy of history nor the Tommy of the stories ever became a king. I'm surprised. He clearly had great ambitions even as a young man. I suppose this means he dedicated himself to being a warrior right up to the end. Besides, even if he had his 7 holy grails, creating 2 humans would remain well beyond him. So you feel like something's off with Tommy Izo? Pretty much, though it's just a hunch. Only tacked a few reasons on after the fact, just like Dustclaw's tail. Looks like it's been tacked on. Ooh. Tommy made a name for himself as one of the greatest warriors of his generation. No, one of the greatest Japan has ever known. I'm proud that my story, along with Tetsuzo's illustrations, helped contribute to his reputation. I believe Minamoto no Tomitomo, the heroic spirit, went to his final resting place, encouraged by the knowledge of how he'd be remembered. But nothing, no matter how beautiful, lasts forever. Times change, meetings become parties, the living inevitably pass on. Minamoto no Tomitomo should never have taken his own life after being banished to Izu Oshima, let alone his son's. He should have kept living. I believe that is Minamoto no Tomitomo's true regret. I see. So does that mean you think Tomitomo wants another shot at life in the modern world? Incarnation, I think it's called? But don't they say that a true warrior finds meaning in life through death? You don't know what you're talking about. Akane Izo, how old were you when you died? Huh. Just like an old man to ask a stupid question like that. Fine. I was 28 if you must know. Holy shit! Dude was only a couple of years younger than me. Damn. Dude be looking kinda good for a 28-year-old, you know. Like, damn. And I wish I could have lived a lot longer. Not that I had any right to do that, given all the people I killed in the name of divine punishment. I see. So you're 10 years younger than my Sohaku. Huh? No, I'm sorry, I should not have asked something so personal. I guess that Bakuman's Superior really was a tumultuous time. Forgive me, I wrote you off as just another Ronin. Trust me, there wasn't much difference between a Ronin and a Tosei country samurai. Whatever you want to call me, it doesn't change the fact that I was a manslayer. As long as I brought back heads of enemies of our Kinoto, or Kino party, my friends and comrades were happy. That was all I needed. I see. Missions 17 and 18. Alright, I gotta see what mission, that one is. 17 and 18. You're concealed president of Holy Tomb. Okay. I understand now. I had to do this. I gotta do this node a few more times. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, the dog warriors just curled up on the floor near Bakken's feet. Looks like they're trying to console him. Looks like becoming a servant mellowed you out too, Bakken. I never could imagine you apologizing to Tono-sama before, seeing how you always used to fight. Aw, that's... A sleeping doggo is adorable. Just look at him. So adorable. Sorry, dogs are being weird.
I knelt to pray today,
Woof.
but no one was listening anymore. Do I need to face
Ashton Lobo, are you back from reconnaissance?
stay here laying down on the floor?
Fire.
I want
Fire.
to know
Fire.
if you be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland.
Something is wrong outside. What? One of the other dog warriors is about to be crucified? Hey, yo.
Where is the God that I need? Can I get some help today? Lord, help
The
me with
raid.
the blood that I bleed. I want to know
Brr.
be the shoulder that I
That's Daikaku.
want.
All of you stay put. I know it's hard, but we can't be rash here.
Take me to Neverland.
Darn. It's funny what Heshin Lobo learned during his reconnaissance. Tomatomo doesn't seem to enter on this island either. He's gotta be doing this on purpose. Maybe he's trying to lure us out or something. If he is, though, it's weird. The dog warriors ain't ordinary dogs, and these 8 virtue bees are precious treasures to the enemy too, right? What would they have to gain from putting one of each on display like this? It's gotta be torture. That's why they went out of their way to change the bead into his dog form. They were probably gonna keep making it suffer until he showed up. Am I wrong? Arr. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's howling. Oh god. What a heart-rending howl. The poor puppy, doing its best to endure so it won't put its friends in danger. I can do nothing to help. The shame is unbearable. Big as you are, I guess all dogs must look like pups. Senpai. Well, we can make a break for it right after we rescue Daikaku. No, we can't. Remember, they're waiting for us to show up so that they can nab the other dog warriors. Besides, there's too many of them. We'd be surrounded in no time and we're on their turf, too. Huh? What is this? Senpai! I'm picking up a strong signal from the place where Awa used to be. The sharpness is the 6th dog warrior and it's headed right for you. Another new dog warrior? What? So what? These dogs aren't fighters no matter how many of them you get together. If anything, this might be what the enemy is after. To round us all up in one fell swoop. Hey, Karazo! Tetsuzo? What did you just say? I'm saying you gotta step up and do something about this. Dog warriors can't stand right, it don't matter. These are your precious animals, right? You think I don't know that? Damn, that thing is going fucking hot. I don't know why. I was expecting like a German Shepherd. We get this dopey of a dog. That's Genpachi, the dog warrior with the shin beat of faith. Wow. Wow. Dog warriors. Okay. I think I can manage with this many in one spot. Master Claudia, would you lend me your strength? There's something I wish to try. Alright. Hold it, not so fast. Since I was the one who fanned the flames, it's only right that I draw the heat now. So it's down to this again, huh? I swear, no progress at all. Oh, hey, bejesus. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How you doing? I should probably finish my food.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all
How's the achievement grinding going?
and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down.
And what were you playing last time? Was it like Dying Light or something like that?
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Been playing more PS1 shit.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
You play live, play the achievement granted. Hey, noise, noise. Like, you know what? I just got reminded of reading that, Jesus. Is there is a NASCAR game on the PS1, which I know it doesn't narrow it down a whole lot, but I want to say it was like NASCAR 98 or NASCAR 99. And it's like you can do like a split screen with only 2 people, and you can race each other. And I think I talked about it before, but what me and my family would do is sometimes like we'd be racing, and you know, if it gets to the point where it's like one of us is like far behind, or like one of us doesn't care like at all what's going on, one of us would just turn around and start going the opposite direction, and we would try and like avoid the person that's going backwards. And like sometimes we just be going like head-on collision, and it's like by the time you even get done with like the race, it's like your cars are like so jacked up. And it's like the hood's missing, fenders are broken, like you have like steam coming out of the engine, and it's just like your car is just destroyed. But man, God, was that so much fun.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting.
I think there's even
Time for talking crazy.
I think it even had
I know it's
the
infatuation. You know
announcers
inside.
kind of commentate during the race as well. So I think like anytime like the collision would happen, like the announcer people would just be like, "Oh my God," you know, that kind of thing. I think.
Just let me be.
And of course, you can't forget the classics. Bomberman on PlayStation, Crash Bandicoot. God, what else was there on PS1 that we played?
Just let me be.
Oh, also when we go to play NASCAR, like
I got a lot to say.
we would have the like the actual like steering wheel and like the foot pedals with it. Oh my God, that was so good.
Mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessed.
I'm trying to remember what else we played.
You're kind of too strong.
I'm blanking.
I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you mean to me. I know for real. I know the deal. So please.
Did I ever play NASCAR Road? I don't remember yet. No. No, I kind of wish I did though, because it sounds like fun, but I never did.
Just let me be.
So I kind of wish I still had that steering wheel like setup thing just so I can even like show it off. But man, I don't know if we even have it after 2 tornadoes.
Just let me be.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else did we play on the PS1, because I know we played a lot. I think there was... I think we had like some snowboarding game on there. I don't think we did any Madden stuff until we got the Xbox. Xbox to PS2. Did I ever get those PS1 demos? No. No. Any PS1 games that we had were just like the full games themselves, like we didn't get anything else, like, which would have been amazing now, because I'm sure those demo discs are probably worth a shit ton of money. But nah. Oh, hey Nero, welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Pleasure to have you. How you be? Which, speaking of Nero, I've been rewatching the Fate Extra CCC anime on Netflix again, and like the funny thing is that it's the same thing that happened when we watched Fate Apocrypha. Is after playing FGO now and watching Apocrypha and Fate Extra, it's like you don't notice like certain servants like immediately that you didn't notice before. Like there's a nursery rhyme, which is like the episode I just fell asleep to last night. But there was Kotaro, there was Suzuka Gozen. You can tell it's her because of her, I guess, shoes, or I'm not sure what you would call them, like little like weird like stiletto high heels stuff. I don't know what you would call them. And like her hat as well, like that little Buddhist monk hat thing. I don't know what you call that either. But, like, you know it's her because of that. Because like I was watching those last night, I'm like, damn, like if you don't know those servants, like watching it, like it's just like you don't know who they are. But when you play, you know, like when you play like Fate Extra, FGO, whatever, it's like then like you immediately notice them because like, oh, I know who they are. No, not silhouette. The hat that Suzuka wears, and I think her third ascension, either second or third ascension. I think it's second. But it's like the hat she wears and like the weird like block heel things. But yeah, it's like once you see the silhouette of her, like, oh, I know who that is. Like a core memory unlocked watching a Josh try to his video about record whatever. I didn't play the game myself, but I played the demo this level. Huh. We might have had one, but I don't remember. Kinda wish I did though. Because if you did have any of them, I kinda want to see what they are. And Big Fanny Bond on Blu-ray. Ooh, nice. Nice. If there's one, like, thing of, like, the Fate series I want to get on Blu-ray, it would either have to be the FGO Babylonia anime, because, like, the movies are, like, their own thing, but, like, as far as the TV series itself, either Babylonia or, UBW. Because, my god, is Unlimited Blade Work so good. Kind of like Farmer Core 1 summer, but for like $80. God. Jesus. And where are you looking at? Like eBay or like Amazon? God. Oh. Okay, whatever you do, don't go to eBay. My god. So is it called Master of Arena, or is it Project Phantasma? Or is it just called Armor Core? Because if it's just Armor Core, yeah, and then like the cheapest is like 75, 80 bucks. Cause like, you look at the other one and it's like, oh yeah, fucking 120 bucks? 150? God. 120? I mean, there's a Japanese one that's 245. 85. God, someone's selling like the Japanese copy for 300. That's when he's still in the wrapping too. Like fucking hell. 170, 175, 200. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense because it's PS1 and this person is out of their fucking mind. I am sorry. I don't know if you... Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I mean, sure, it's graded and all that, which probably makes the price go up. Hey, listen to this. Armored Core Master of Arena graded WADA, whatever the fuck that's supposed to stand for. 9.8, sealed. $1,000. from the Master of Arena. And I guess for like basic armor core, like the first one, graded 9.6. 1,500. They want $1,500 fucking dollars for a graded copy. What the fuck? You were out of your goddamn mind with that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that nonsense. Ain't no way in hell I'm spending $1,000 on a fucking graded PS1 game. I can take that $1,500 and be like, I'll buy a fucking laptop with it. Play modern games with it. Fuck. God. That's just insane. Disc replay, had a say, again, they went for $90. Fucking hell. Well, here's the thing, but Jesus. I'd say at some point in the next like 20 years or so, what you should do is you should get all of those current 360 games graded. Make sure that they actually work. Get them graded. And then fucking sell them for like $1,000 in like 20 years. Cause you know that there's some weird ass collector out there that's just like, I'll buy that shit. And you're like, hey, I got all these others for like 1,000, 1,500 a piece, and they'll be like, I'll take them all. And you could be selling like 20 games and be making like fucking a shit ton of money off of it. You know, oh yeah, I just made $20,000 in a span of like 3 months. Because I sold some like really old like 360 games. All graded. All in good condition. I'm just saying. But nah, that's insane. That's just wanting $1,000 for a graded copy of a game. Jesus. I might turn around to not a lot of games first for playing emulation ones. I mean, even then, it's like, even if it's like part of like a franchise, like Assassin's Creed or Final Fantasy, like, or hell, even like Gears of War. Get like the original Gears of War. Make sure it's like it's in working condition. Get that shit graded, and then someone would be like wanting to play like, or just have the original as like a collector's item. You'd be like, oh, I could play the remaster, but it's just not the same. Fucking hell. $1,000. They're out of their minds. $9.8 of Project Phantasma, 1,200. mean, it's not like I don't get it, because, you know, you can't get the game ever. And I'm sure it's probably, like, highly sought after to be, like, for, like, a collector's thing. But even then, like, you're just appealing to just a very, very small group of a niche set of people that want that and have the means to get it. No, thank you. Doing the entire smarter scene if they say which is cool since it's on my Sony, I will never be backwards compatible. I think we might have had friend or foe. I think. I could be wrong though. Because it definitely sounds familiar. What is the box art? Look for it. We might have had it. Definitely looks familiar, that's for sure. Might have actually had it. It looks familiar. I don't know, I'm curious. Do we even have it? Because if we still do, that'd be insane. Yeah, because I think other than kind of the one I know for sure we played on the 360 was Spider-Man 3. Because I would have had like the QuickTime event, and I remember trying to do that and just failing miserably and never playing it again. Because I was like, this game's not that great, so I just never played it past that. And then we got the Spider-Man on PS4, and that shit was so much fun. Sometimes I defend the plane, but right, I draw the heat now, so it's down at this again, huh? I'm short of progress at all. Gi, justice, ray, courtesy, Chi, wisdom, Shin, faith, Ko, piety, Te, respect. The 6 heavenly spiritual lights is nothing and no one I fear. Lamenting and praying to the heavens and earth, I look back once again to where the path of creation shall lead. Ooh. Hey, yo. Oh, that dog is beautiful. Dog Worry Dog combined into one enormous dog. Is that Yasufusa, the spirit dog from Naruto Satomi 8 Dog Chronicles? Not quite. Unfortunately, we do not have all 8 virtues, so it's Rokufusa, not Yatsufusa, as in 6 and 8. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because Roku is 6 and... Gotcha. Because Ichi 1, Nias 2, San 3. I think it's like Go is 4. So I know there's another way to say 4, but they don't like saying the other way of saying 4 because it sounds like death. So they're like very careful about how to say that. And I think Hach is 5, Roku is 6. Isn't Nana's was like 7? No, Hachi is 8. Yon Ichi. Yeah, cause they don't want to say the other one because it sounds like Shinu or Death. So Go is 5, alright. Sorry, my brain. Yeah. Kinda, I don't know if there was like... There's each, Ni, San, Yon, Go, Roku, Nana, Hachi, Q. And according to Google, 10 was like, it was like Shu, or something like that. Wow, they're identical in height. Senpai, the enemy doesn't know what to make of them. There's a chance to break through and get out of here. Come, Rokufusa. Let's show these creatures a thing or two together. Whee! We made it out of town, but we're still being pursued. Enemy forces are still swelling in number, and we're not out of danger yet. How are they sending in so many reinforcements so quickly? The longer we drag this out, the worse our chances get. We don't gotta take them all down, we just gotta make a path through them. Lord Lobo and Rokufusa are fast enough that they can... What's wrong, Lord Bakken? Strength fading. I can't support them any longer. Yep. Rokufusa just split back into the original 6 dog warriors. No, don't go so soon. Are you okay, Bakken? Sorry, everyone. And now we're back to Michi. Because the outfit is and then to go up and then oh. I gotcha. You know what the funny thing is? I can only do up to like 3, or count from 3, because anytime you gotta watch anime, they're like 3, 2, 1, go, and they all count that way. I like the only way I even know how to count to 3. Pops, why now of all time? No, wait, this is. What the hell? Michi, you're back? Damn, here comes the next wave. Get ready. This is gonna be tough. Oh, right, because this is a fight where we had to use her, and the final enemy was this fucking weird cat thing. A little bit of Japanese today, but I've got a lot to learn a lot, so I got it back. Yeah, the funny thing is that cause this is back when the Kickstarter for Learn Japanese to Survive was for like Kickstarter, and I was like, you know what, that looks like awesome. It's a game, get to learn at the same time. Like, why not? Again, like the like current one, which I think was like the second one of like the series, and to get a digital copy of the first one. So I'm like, I'll back it, and then like when the third one comes out, I'll do that one too. I never did the third one, but I did play the game for a bit. Even wrote down some of it. It was like, oh, this is pretty cool. We get to learn how to draw, like the characters and everything. Get to pronounce them and all that. I was doing that now, along with the like the Duolingo stuff. Like, doing that together, you'd be like, oh, you probably learn that shit so quick. Hey, yo. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. How ya be? Welcome. Hello, Imp. Welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Fortnite? How many victory royales did you get? Content dog, or Tony Capet. Nah, you're good. You're good. Hey, at least you got one. That's all that matters. You got one. Better than nothing. But congrats. Congrats. So, how far did that to be to this event? You have to get done with Lost Belt 3. You have to complete Lost Belt 3 in order to do this one. And LB2. I think there's only, what, like a week and a half of the event left? So depending on where you're at in Lost Belt 2, you might be able to make it. But you would have to skip a lot of dialogue. You clear it fast, but not enough to farm this. I mean, it would depend on how quick you get through Lost Belt 3, would be the big thing. I mean, yeah, I know that. But it's just that you have to skip through a lot of it, which could take a little while. But yeah, so again, thank you for the raid, Imp. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. I am VStreamer, logo VStreamer. I am a variety stream, play wide variety of games, but mainly FGO and the gachas and Halo as well. But you know, other games as well from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, because why not? It's fun. I like doing it. So welcome. We are doing the latest events in FGO. We're going through the current event on NA and JP at the same time, and so far it's going pretty well. I'm liking the event. It's pretty good, pretty good. I'm liking it. Though again, it does require Lost Belt 3 to do it, which is kind of rough because there are namely 2 fights in Lost Belt 3 that are really annoying. One of which is you have to fight Lee Schwinn, who has 3 health bars, and he hits like a fucking truck. So be prepared to use up all 3 of your command spells just to beat him. And unless you have a way to loop really easily, i.e. either arc looping or busted looping. But even then, it's still rough because, like DS says, he can proc death a lot. Like a lot. So like it kind of boils down to like 50-50 luck and like knowing what you're doing. Because it's like, oh, just put guts on you. You're fine. Targets him, gets gut. Like, well, shit. But yeah, having those you can breeze right through. And they can do this event, which is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. And then if I stay before I get to sleep. Oh, hey Raven. Welcome to the stream. Hope it is also going well. And also hello GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is also going well. Pleasure to have the 2 of you. So welcome. Which we're also gonna be doing some polls later. For Tame Tomo on NA and Lady Draco on JP. Try and get lucky. So, welcome. Join on in. I'm just kind of recapping through the event because I had to skip the dialogue just so I can stay somewhat caught up. But like last few days I couldn't really do the event because I had a new sofa bed I had to put together. I had to clean up the room and all that stuff, so I also had to edit the ROM hack for tomorrow, so that just ate up a lot of my time, so I couldn't do much farming. But yeah, so we're gonna do, I think, up to the day 1 cutscene, and then we'll probably grind out for a little bit. before we resume the story. Which also, it joined in because my brain decided it wanted to geek out for a little bit and wanted to look up how to count to 10 in Japanese, because the 6 dog spirits fused together to make Rokufusa, which to say 6 in Japanese is Roku. And I'm like, oh, how do you pronounce the other ones? Like, so like, I did a weird little tangent, looked that up, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then started talking about how I also took part in a Kickstarter thing, because there's like a Learn Japanese to Survive game. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I'll donate towards that. You know, play that game for a little bit. Got like the digital copy and a physical copy. Got the cards as well. Did that for a little bit. It was a lot of fun. And then I stopped doing it because life happens. And then I never went back to it. But the thing is that I do have Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle. And I played it for almost an hour and a half. Yeah, I thought I had like a code or something for katakana, but I guess I don't. And they have kanji combat. And it's funny because you get all 3 for like $20. It's actually not that bad. Hey, well, 25. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Nice to run all my errands today so I can go for the trip to the con this weekend. Oh, right. I keep on forgetting that thing is this weekend. Which, even if I wanted to go, I wouldn't be able to. Because this weekend, I'm going to be celebrating 4 years of streaming on Twitch. Because Sunday is my 4-year anniversary, the 16th. That's technically my 4-year, but we're gonna be doing like a part 1 on Saturday and then the part 2 on Sunday. As for what we're going to be doing on those days, I have no idea. We're just going to be playing whatever games and just hanging out. So again, thank you for the raid, Imp. Much appreciated. If you haven't followed Imp yet, you should. They awesome. Do support. Which I am also working on JP at the same time because I didn't get through this event as well. Grind out a lot of it. That way we can try and get as many quartz as we can. To hopefully get very, very lucky and pull Lady Draco. And get the first ever playable beast servant. Cause she's definitely gonna be a servant that I will be grailing up to 100. Because yes. As for which ascension I'll put her in, I mean, third one looks pretty good, but I might do either first or second. Yeah. Also, I do voice all the cutscenes in this event. Because I do it for all the events, I do it for story, because it's just a good time. You get to be silly, make voices, and have a good time, just kind of chilling, vibing, hanging out, and all that good stuff. So it's a lot of fun. I like doing it. So yeah. With that being said, we shall resume. So, enjoy the cutscene, and I hope you have a great time. So again, welcome. Also, post-stream R&R. If you gotta do anything else, make sure to take care of yourselves. Whether it's getting something to eat, drink, laundry, restroom, shower, take an animal outside to go for a walk or stretch the leggies. You know, whatever. Make sure to do it. Taking care of yourself is always important, so take care of yourselves, please. Please do it for me. Please. So yeah, if you're gonna be hanging out in the stream and all that good stuff and chilling and all that good stuff, thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated if you're lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya. But if you're gonna be heading out for the rest of your night, thank you for sticking through the raid. You're awesome. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day and or night. Excuse me. Rest of your day or night. And I hope to catch you later. Thanks again for joining the raid. You're awesome. Sorry. So, we already did this fight off screen, but we had to fight a bunch of monsters, and the last one is this big ass cat. It looks like it's about to kidnap Michi. Ah! Damn it, one of them snuck up on Michi. Michan! No, dog warrior, you have to stay back. Otherwise, they'll take you too. You need to stay with the Chaldean and help the... Doodaloo? I knew that weird-ass cat from Alice in Wonderland was never to be trusted. Shifty little beady eyes. They're gone. Did that thing just teleport away? The signal is rapidly moving away. It looks like they're headed towards the island of Sagami. Susuke is the only dog warrior we're missing. He's the only one they managed to take along with Amichan. Dustcloth, huh? Guess he was trying to be a loyal mutt. It looks like brute force only got us so far. And this should be the last section before we have to grind out a little bit. But day one. all the other archers that I've been trying to fight back to projectiles. I wonder who that could be. Well done. These warriors lacked for nothing, not bravery, not ingenuity, and not valor. But as well prepared as they were simply a minute too late to turn the tide. And yet, I must become a king, a true king. Chaldea, guardians of humanity, they will be an obstacle on my path to victory. Computing, behavioral logic contradiction, error. I am nothing but a lone machine. This proud bow of mine exists solely to fire arrows which bring victory. This long arm is meant for making my bow sing. Error. Error, I seek. Error. A true master. Error. I can serve. 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 No. No. I am the king of archery. I shall make a new world for warriors in the sea of time and space, and rule it as the Lord of Nanzo. And now we're all caught up. So now we just gotta farm a little bit, because we have to get 310,000 points, which shouldn't be too difficult, all things considered anyway. We just gotta do... There you are, Sig. This only gives us, what, 30%? Yeah. Swap that onto you. Put that on. Alright. Okay, so we have to do one more. This node. Okay, we have to get one more ruler servant, to unlock. Also, I can't wait for NA to get the, I forget the exact name, but it's pretty much where if you line up like a Brave Arts and Quick, they all get like a automatic like 20% crit chance like increase, versus like, or if you start off with like a Quick, everything else after that gets a 20% increase just right off the bat. So I can't wait for that to come, because that's gonna make some fights so much easier by a lot. Because then it's like, oh, we have an 80% chance for this buster to crit, which with my luck, I am fucking missing like a majority of the time, even though it's 80% to crit. So doing that would be like, oh hey, it's a great time for to max that thing out to 100, so easy crit. But yeah, like I wish I could go to that convention, because it looks to me like a lot of fun, and I would love to go, but this is a very unfortunate timing that is also going to be alongside my 4-year anniversary. Which if it was gonna be like a week after, I'd be really tempted. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. God. Well, we can move on to the next bit of the story. God. I thought for sure they'd be like, oh, we have to farm this thing a couple times. Because that's what I had to do all the other nodes. Is just farm them for like 2 or 3 times. Just to be able to progress, but... Nah. We can do this one. Which, I'm gonna put it on the BRB. Because I have to use the restroom, and also get something to drink. So, if anyone else also needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. You know, they can also take care of food stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, so little breaky break. And then once we get back, we will go through some more NA event stuff and see how far we can get. So, little BRB and be right back.
Got one life to live, don't let it go. Can you let go of it all tonight? Or will you decide to push on through and ignore the words inside? Take a breath now, don't hold it in too long, 'cause you'll find you're missing out. A last short little song, just saying ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them.
murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Go crazy, berserker.
Let's go now.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, did Seribot actually do his work for once and did away with the bot message? Nice. Nice. Thanks, Seribot, for being such a wonderful addition to streamers everywhere. Thank you, much appreciated.
I remember the fade
Always a surprise to see the Siri bot working. But also, we back. We is back. So sorry about the break. Was a little longer than I had intended, but you know, went to get a drink, came back, looked over, it's like, oh yeah, I should probably take care of my food. So I had to do that real quick. That way it doesn't, you know, sit there, which would be bad. But yeah, so here in a little bit we will dive back into good old FGO, grind out this event, do the cutscenes and all that stuff, and see how it all plays out. So yeah. But hey, the Hawk. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well, and it is going pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to get back into the event story, grind out a little bit on JP as well, and then see if we can't get all caught up and or finish the event tonight. Which I don't know if we'll finish the event, but we'll get damn close. I think we'll get pretty close to the end, and I can probably knock out the rest of it off stream, and then maybe we'll get back to 6.5 story next week. Maybe? Question mark? But yeah, so again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you're still here lurking, thank you. It means a lot, so thank you for the lurk. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream yourself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, cause you're awesome and you're a badass, and I appreciate you. So thank you. And then I return from the jet lag from vacation. Nice. Just make sure to rest up, take it easy. Possibly take like an extra day, you know, just to be safe. You know, because you know you might get that surprise like exhaustion out of nowhere. It's like, oh, I'm still good to go, and then all of a sudden it's like, bam, and it hits, and you're like, man, I should probably lay down for the day. It's like, man, I've been home for like 2 days, but damn, I need to sleep. But that actually does bring up a good random topic, actually. Since GR is going to a convention this weekend, and use the Hawk, you know, are recovering from the jet lag of your vacation. The random topic is gonna be, if you could go to any convention, like it was full paid, and it's like anywhere in the world, where would you go? It could be somewhere like close to home. It could be like on the entire side of the world. Like, sky's the limit. Like, you can fly like first class. You get like a really fancy hotel room. But what convention, or if you want to go, you know, on a vacation as well, you can go that route. Maybe PAX doesn't want to meet if I meet here. Now, is it PAX East, PAX Australia, or? Just for curiosity. Oh, in California. Gotcha. I think PAX would be like a lot of fun as well. Especially for like all the gaming stuff, like you can see like what's new is gonna be there. You see other like content creators there, and it's like it'd just be a wild time. That'd be a good one. I would probably also want to go to like Anime Expo. I think that would be like a really good convention to go to. Just see like what new anime stuff would be like announced there, shown off, teased. All like the cosplayers and all that stuff. Like, oh, I just think it would be insane to go. Which I would love to go, but going there for like a first convention probably would be a good idea. So like eventually I want to work my way up that. Other than that, I kind of want to go to FGO Fez. You know, like attend that in person, or even get lucky enough to go to that in person. Cause like just being there with like in person, all the announcements going off. Oh, I just think like the atmosphere would be crazy. Ooh, either that or like the like a Final Fantasy 14 little convention would be pretty cool to go to. Or wait, or also hi Yudo. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well, and no Tekken Tuesday, because I don't want to risk computer crashing. Maybe tomorrow, if I can find some time to play it. Between me having to go to town for an errand, come back, clean, edit for YouTube. But if I can, I'll try and poke you. See if the game is gonna work. But another convention or hell, even just take a vacation, is to attend EVO. I think going to EVO, either like Japan or US, or literally, I guess any Tekken, like any fighting game like tournament thing. You know, even just going to like any of them would be awesome. You know, just take like a week-long vacation and be like, you know, have like a couple days before like EVO starts, like just have time going around and sightseeing. Spend like the 3 days at EVO to have fun there, and like an extra day or two. And just kind of like lounge around and just take it all in again before you gotta head back home. Oh, I would love that. Which, when is EVO? I'm actually kind of curious. I think it would just happen. So it's EVO 2024 in Las Vegas. And it's gonna be in July. July 19th to the 21st. Which would be the weekend. So that's Las Vegas, so it's gonna be busy as hell. Street Fighter 6, Second A, Grand Blue, Thunder Knight, MK1, Guilty Gear. Oh, that's gonna be so nutty. Oh shit, didn't we have King of Fighters and Third Strike there? Holy shit. God. Just remembering like all this shit that was happening at Combo Breaker. I think it was like I think it was a couple weeks ago or something like that. And just watching like all the Tekken shit go down was insane. And just wanting to experience that whole thing in person. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Only issue is, Evo is like around the time that I have to work. And it's gonna be like super busy too. Like that's gonna be the only downside. It's gonna be busy at work, and I wish I could take off, but I don't think I will. But I will be watching it though. But without any further ado, let us get back into the event story and the voicing of the dialogue. So sit back, relax, get your snackies and your drinks ready, and thanks again. Ooh, we got Ishtar this time. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Looks like I made the right call getting out of that ridiculously cramped pod before I was supposed to. Because it wasn't nice of the detective to say I'm the perfect god as I handle the cleanup here. But this is one hell of a game to turn around. I can't contact Chaldea or any of the other pods. And if I could, I'd barely know how to work the controls. Looks like the only ones here right now are me and Mana. Damn it, they really got me good. Those were never just ordinary arrows, and they're not massive colorless splashes of magical energy either. That's a story, Noble Phantasm. Tommy Tomo is just a camouflage for the launch pad where the Holy Grail's magical energy is being focused. That's why the more we keep hitting them, the more these arrows just keep coming back stronger than ever. Not only that, it's a morality play with not a hint of room for negotiation or compromise. Fine then, I'll just have to show you which of us is good and which of us is evil. Solid villain speech. Glad to see you're so good at those. As happy as I am to see you so fired up about this, I think you might be putting just a little too much pressure on yourself here. Huh? You? Nobody told me they were sending reinforcements this late in the game. Man, good old Emiya and good old Rin. Man, you'll love to see it. I'm as surprised as you, believe me. Must be one hell of an emergency. Here, Godolph gave me this jewel to give to you. It's not much, but hopefully it'll boost your magical energy a little. Oh, really? That's pretty considerate of him. Maybe he's finally figured out how grateful he should be for a goddess's charity work. I'd say I'm a good 20% more fired up now. Oh, 20% does sound like a lot, especially for Venus. But you can see as well as I can what a massive army we're up against. If you're right about it all being part of a story, they'll keep coming forever. So, I'm not sure I see another 20% cutting it. Need a hand to get that up to 30? Fine, if you're offering, Archer, I accept. Remember, we're here to destroy every last trace of these things. Alright, you take the first shot then. Use your flash noble phantasm to mow down the vanguard, and I'll pick off the strays. Fine with me. Which, by the way, seeing her noble phantasm work in, I think, the Babylonia anime, it was actually pretty good. Like, pretty good. Fly, Mana, gate open. Behold my full strength, annihilate them. Don't even get me to try to say that. I'm so tempted to pull up the Star Rail thing just for this, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Trace on. Caliburg 2 loaded. Hunting. Swords are meant to fly. Sure, Emiya, if that's how you want to go that way, sure. Sure, my guy, sure. I'm also hoping that when we go to the polls later, we can get some of the event CEs. To hopefully make farming later a little bit easier. Also, apparently we got the reset. Server is busy. Cool. How's it busy? It's only 11 p.m. It can't be that busy. I'm gonna keep retrying. I mean, oh, can we, are we getting in? Hey, we're in. I can't really claim any of those. Cool. Yeah, I'll just get all these done late here. Yeah, we need a lot of dragon fangs. Like a lot. A lot. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried that I'm going to swap over and make JP the big screen. Alright, so we just skip that because we've already seen it.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Golden, honestly, you know it. Meet under the street like at the so I could show you. You're golden.
Well, at least she has, yeah, ignore invincible. Alright, what is... Aha! Now, we're not gonna do that yet. That would be a big waste. Big waste, and we're not gonna do that. Of course you would have fucking choice. Like, just don't kill anyone and I'll be happy. Die, fuck. Yay. Huh? You missed one and it's heading straight for us at lightning speed. You're really gonna have a rash be the I mean, it's funny. It's gonna be funny if they're gonna have a rash be like, don't worry guys, I'll use my noble phantasm, I'll take it out. Uh-oh, this isn't good. You fool! This is what you have to show after all that bravado when you pushed me aside? I really should kill him someday. You'll have to wait, I guess. Way to go, Miss Starnet. I knew she wouldn't let us down. This might be a dumb question, but it's just one arrow, isn't it? What's the big deal? It's not just an arrow, it's an arrow that came out on top of a struggle for survival of the fittest. It's got magical energy, durability, and the good luck to spare. You're all servant, you should understand what that means. It may just be a single arrow, but the single arrow is devastatingly lethal packed in the room with all kinds of curses. At this point, even a servant trying to block the shot with their own body wouldn't be able to stop it. They just wind up getting infected and turned into another arrow. If it makes its way to Chaldea, it's constantly below the road everything until it sinks us. We have one method left. It's the strongest possible way to counter a story. Face it head on and shoot it down. And this time, we absolutely can't afford to miss. I'm afraid we're out of time, Miss Da Vinci, my good archers. We must launch the last Spirit Origin pod in the next 30 seconds, and we can only fit one of you within. Go with Gil. Go with Gil. Oh, William Tell, really? Huh. Interesting. I would have thought for sure either have Arash be, you know, the meme solution, let him just Stella his way, or just let, you know, Gil do his whole unique thing. Could you let me handle this? William Tell? We need to shoot down an incoming arrow we absolutely cannot miss, right? If that's the only choice we have left, then I'll do it. He's right, there's no better archer for the job than Uncle Tell. I think all of us can agree there, yeah? Alright, it's settled. I mean... Sure, Arash couldn't miss. But... I mean... There's also Gil. With his Anuma Elish. Who could probably just destroy it. Just saying. I'm here, getting to firing position now. It is well and truly our last line of defense. We're all counting on you, Tell. Don't worry, one chance is all I need. It might be none of my business, but as a father, I can't just sit back and ignore your regrets. The least I can do is shoot you down and send you on cleansed. Oh, send you on cleansed. Here it comes. If I absolutely must hit a target, then that's what I'll do. It's just who I am. Apple Schweiben. Apfel Schweiben. But hey, at least we get to farm this and get a shit ton of, you know, a lot of points from it. So there's that. Boop, boop, boop. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wow. Can we knock it out with just Sieg? The answer is yes. Alright, we should have enough now to progress in the story. Because we needed what, 350? Yup. Because we're at that, we have the 90 plus.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when
Sometime earlier. I see, so Kyokute Baken's been abducted. Which is why you suddenly need some means of transport to pursue her captors. Okay, I understand that both she and the dog warriors are essential for finding what you look for in Nanmei. It'd typically be nightmarishly difficult to send supplies or equipment via race shift, and outright impossible to send a means of transport that way, but not this time. This singularity you're in now is a small fictional archipelago. It's based on one of Kyokute Baken's stories, and there's an embodiment of another story he wrote there too. That's right, the Red Dog warrior you're traveling with right now. The Nanso Satomi 8 Dog Chronicles and Shinsei Yumehari Zuki. These two stories are almost like twins in a way. They're very similar and naturally drawn to each other. On top of that, the Dog Warrior is capable of teleporting things. So we could pretty much be sending the dogs there, causing race-shifting issues earlier. Oh, but then again, Sosuke isn't there right now, is he? Have any of the other dogs demonstrated the ability to independently send things across space-time? The way the Spirit Beasts turn into shooting stars and scatter across the sky in the 8 Dog Chronicles is a perfect example. Is that how Michi and Dustcloth got into Kaldea in the first place? This all has to be connected to the Holy Grail signals we saw in these minute singularities earlier. It's fascinating, but we can dig deeper into that later. The main takeaway right now is that we should be able to use the dog's power for large-scale teleportation spells. If all goes well, it should be like jumping to a spot in a book from its table of contents. This went way better than I was hoping. I'm afraid it's not all good news though. As you know, we've been sending out a bunch of spirit orbs and pods to defend Tomatomo's attack. It's been taking a lot of magic energy and electricity to fire and maintain the pods, especially since we put everything together so hastily. In fact, we just sent Ishtar and Emiya out to the sea of space-time not too long ago. Of course, we're making sure to preserve enough energy for your return trip, but you don't have enough to send things back and forth. Exactly, we're already cutting it close as it is. That's one reason we didn't suggest this when you left. Teleportation is the last resort, not just a thing to do whenever we like. If we're going to do it, we need to make it count. That shouldn't be a problem. The dog warriors clearly have the ability to sense one another's whereabouts. So long as we follow them, we can be sure of arriving at an island, where one of their compatriots can be found. Alright, Lobo, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Alright, buddy. Fire. Lord Lobo. Alright, I hate to force the issue, but we don't have any time to spare. If you're okay with the Dragon Saint, then I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Teleportation complete. Your new coordinates are Sagami Island. It worked. Thanks, doggos. You came through when we needed you. A hilltop castle, and it looks to be crawling with enemies. Shame they couldn't just warp us right into the keep. There should be another dog warrior near your location. The remaining beads are Jin, Chi, and of course Sosuke, who holds Ki. He should still be accompanying Amici. Please be careful, this castle has no shortage of lookouts. Okay, let's slip in there as quickly as we can. Could a diversion help with that? I agree, Master Hessian, Lobo and I can do that. We can work together to draw the lookouts' attention and keep their eyes off of you. Are you alright with that, Hessian? Lobo? Between the three of us, we should be the most qualified for a job like this. Brr. Alright, we'll be counting on you to keep them occupied. And while you guys are off making a ruckus, Lord Izo and me will sneak inside the Master. Thanks for doing this, it'll make our jobs a lot easier. Plus, this way you can keep an eye on the other dog warriors and Michan entrusted us with. I never said anything about that. I mean, someone will need to watch them, yes, but, exactly. She was desperate for them to stay behind. There must have been a reason for it. Yeah. So we really want to be careful not to let them fall into enemy hands now. There's one thing I really want to know, though. Why did Omad Bakken go back to being a Michan all of a sudden? Yeah, you can almost see their personality swap. Easiest way to find that out is to get inside and ask them ourselves. Alright, you guys, let's go raise some hell for us. Well, good luck with your mission as well. Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Destroy! Murder! Death! Kill! Murder! Death! Kill! Murder! Death! Kill! Excuse me. Brr. Brr. Grr. I just imagine them just like kind of like shuffling side to side, like. But wait, come back, dog warriors. It's too dangerous to follow Lobo right now. You're walking right into a battlefield. Well, you are still servant familiar, so it may not be as dangerous for you, but anyway, you should still stay behind just to be safe. Hey, come here. No, this way. Now I just imagine all the dogs running around and Barg is like hunched over trying to pick him up. Like, nope, nope, nope. Come this way. Come this way. And we go to pick up another dog. That one runs off like, nope. Come. And run after it. Fight off enemies. Just reach down for it. And Lanterns. No. I don't know why, but I still think Vargas and her second ascension probably looks way better. I don't know why. That's just me. Can you stop poking her? You ass. Yeah, there's that crit. Hell yeah. Okay, we do need to get well, it's kind of hoping for what else? And let's try to get some crit stars. Okay, attack Lobo. Nope. Nope. Attack Lobo. You fuck. Oh, I did the wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, fuck your evade, bitch. Oh, now you're attack level. You're an ass. Also, I like how Lobo's NP is called Freerin. Nice, nice touch.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights.
Ooh. We are ninja. We are silent, but deadly, like a fart. Yep. Thank you for clearing the way for Senpai, Izo. Looks like you made it inside without issue. Yep, so far so good, but let us know right away if you see anything. Will do, Senpai. We've analyzed the layout of the castle, so I should be able to give you at least an idea of where you need to go. You're sure kicking up one hell of a ruckus out there. Guess Lady Vargas and Lord Lobo ain't playing around. There's our chance. Why don't you get on my back, Master? Alright, thanks, Izo. Hey, Hokusai, can I ask you something? Who's this Sohaku guy the old man mentioned? Oh, him? Well, Sohaku was Baka's only son. and the child he was most counting on to carry on his work. That's how Michan became his daughter-in-law. She married Sohaku. She married into his family? Of course she did. What do you think daughter-in-law means anyway? Huh. Okay, now I see. Knowing that insufferable old man, I bet he worked his son to the bone in the name of nurturing his talents. Pretty much, yeah. He did his damnedest to make Saku into a great doctor. Poor kid was sickly pretty much from birth though. About 7, maybe 8 years after he married Emi-chan, he wound up bedridden. Passed away not long after. After that, Emi-chan ran the Kyokute household since she was Sohaku's widow. I thought for sure she was just gonna pack up and head back to her family's home. But instead she stayed at the Kyokute house by herself and helped out her father-in-law. Huh. Yeah, what a nice, dependable daughter-in-law, you know? Eventually, old man Bakken went blind on account of straining his eyes with all that writing he did. And from then on, Emi-chan pretty much became his eyes. He only managed to finish Nasa's 28 Dog Chronicles by dictating the rest to Emi-chan. Man, that must have been hard for her. Maybe that's just what was expected back then, but even so. You got that right. I can never hold a candle to her, not as a woman, not as a daughter. Damn. Damn, Hokusai. So she did the cooking and the cleaning, took care of his sick husband, and even helped her old man-in-law with his work, huh? Sounds like a shit life to me. Must not have had a single thing to enjoy in all of it. You hear that, Toto-sama? Ah, crap! Didn't see these things hiding in the shadows. Don't worry, I'll take care of them before they can call for backup. Go get him! There's only one real way to take care of this, and it's a good little thing I like to call bluster. Oh shit, I didn't put the right on. Oopsie. That's an oopsie. It'll be fine. It's fine. Buster. What's funny is that she almost, uh, she almost got back up to 100 off of that. Give me. Give me. Hey, ain't that the monster who... Yes, same kind of creature who abducted old man back in Beachy. What do you think, Lady Mash? Now that you've had a chance to get a peek at one of these beasties with your fancy gadgets, think you can find the nest or whatever? Yes, I can. It took longer than I had hoped to find the enemies, but the analysis is already underway. I should be able to lead you to the dog warriors and steer you clear of unnecessary encounters. It's great. Best Kohai ever. Oh, Da Vinci. Being like, yeah. Yeah, you two about to get it on. Oh, thank you, Senpai, but I can't take all the credit. I don't have time to get into it in depth right now. But Da Vinci has been an invaluable help. Okay, they should be in there. So we just run on in, fuck them up, and then dip out. Gotcha. You know what sucks? What sucks is that I don't have a damaging arts alter ego. I have a single target buster. I mean, only AoE arts. Is Nocturia, but I don't think she can be much. I mean, unless we just do the first wave as just pure attack. Yeah, I don't have them. If I had Kiara, oh, this node I gotta farm on JP would go by so fast. And Taizui is not in the evocation shop yet, which also sucks because no, not on JP yet. They haven't got there yet, but I'm hoping within the next month or so they'll add more, which kind of sucks. I mean, on NA, yes. JP, no, because at the time when the event on JP was going on, like a couple years ago, I think you needed, I think you lost about 5 or 6 done. tier 3. But at the time, like, I wasn't there yet. I wasn't even at the Lost Belt yet. So it's like, oh man, I would love to do this event. But I'm too far away and I don't have enough time to get there. So it's like, I just had to be like, maybe when it comes to NA, like, I'll do it then. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, we're adding past welfares to the shop. And I'm like, oh, awesome.
It's almost like falling in love for the first time, all over again. Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my
But yeah, like after using it on NA, I'm like, man, Taizui would be so good to have in like just so many situations. But nope, not yet. Which is also why I'm saving as many of the little leaves as I can, so that way when Taizui does get added, I can just grab them, grab the copies, their ascension stuff, and just level up to 80. What the? Is she asleep? After all the trouble we took to come save her. Hey, I'm just glad she's okay. Aw, we have dog number 7. Aw. Woof. Oh, they've got the dogs on a leash. There's dust claws on a new one. That must be the dog warrior from Sagami. That's a chi bead, which means it must be Kino. Yep. Hang on, Lord Easel, you do, Master. Now that we know they're okay, I think we should leave Old-Man Bakken here. Huh? What are you saying, Hokusai? Didn't we come here to save Kyokutei Bakken? That is, Amici? Of course I want to save him, and I want to reunite the Dog Warriors as much as anyone. But our first order of business here is to punch Tomitomo right in the face and break that golden body longbow of his. Am I wrong, Wodizo? I'm just gonna do whatever Master tells me to. There's a slim chance Tomitomo's hiding in this castle somewhere. I want to find out for sure. I really doubt a warrior such as Shinzei Hachiro is gonna run and hide from us. What about Amici? She still hasn't woken up yet. Yeah, woken up. Damn it, phone! God, you suck. There we go. If she doesn't wake up, that's okay with me. There's still something I want to clear up. I'm still not convinced Gyokure Baki and Michi aren't being manipulated by this Tomitomo guy. Oh, that does make sense. You really think so? Yeah, I do. I'm not saying everything Michi is doing works to Tomitomo's advantage. But there's something about this arrangement that still doesn't sit right with me. It's too perfect. The only islands left now are Kazusa and Shimosa. Tomitomo's gotta be on one of them. And we already know there's no dog warrior on Kazusa, right? And the odds are good that we'll find him on Shimosa. We don't really need to bother searching this island for him. Aha, gotcha! Looks like we're on the same page here. Master, I say we leave Amichon here. We can find somewhere safe for her and the dog warriors to lay low. Hokusai. But we have no means of transportation. We need the dog warrior yourself. We'll never be able to reach the island where Minamoto no Tametomo is without them. And I can't really imagine they'd be willing to listen to us if we left their master behind. Ah, damn it, you're right. I forgot about that. No need to worry there. Our master will figure something out. Yep, wait. What? Onmebaka knows everything there is to know about Tametomo, right? Same goes for you too, right, Hokusai? So you can cover for him, can't you? Enemies incoming! Well, guess we wouldn't use up all the time the diversion bought us. We'll just have to finish this conversation later. Okay. God, that's 77,000 off of a non-crit buster CE boosted damage. God damn. I mean, might as well just buster. Do another buster loop. You know what's crazy to think about? Is that what if when they did like the whole like skill cooldown thing, either being like the max at like you know like 5 or 6, is that they knew somewhere down the line they wanted looping to be a thing. So what if they're like, what if you do this now, so it's already set up later, we don't have to worry about it. And then we can implement servants with the ability or skill to reduce the cooldown for other servants, like, and they had it all like figured out. And obviously not for events, but for like servants, like some of this stuff was like already planned out. Well, here's a funny thing, Shadow Warrior that vaguely looks like Summer Ushi. You done fucked up. You should not have done the sure hit, or the focus, or the evade, because it doesn't matter. You're dead. Ooh, we're getting close to Saber Lily being Bond 2 and Morgan being Bond 6. Nice. Haha! Actually, we'll do one more run here. Master, thank goodness you're back. I'm glad to see Michi's safe and sound too. Wait, did something happen? No, never mind. That can wait. We need to get out of here now before the next wave. Where's Lobo? He just jumps in, just hit you called. They're both okay. What a relief. Alright, only one dog warrior left to go now. I see, so Tametomo is most likely in Samosa. It's about time. I've grown tired of waiting. Although... yeah, don't know why, but Amichan just ain't waking up. She looks like she's in pain. She looks as if she's trying to endure something dreadfully painful. Rapidly just gesticulating. Just him like arm panicking like, what do we do? Why not ask the dog warrior for help? Hey, yeah, I'm sure they'll understand if we just talk to them. Okay, Heshin is talking to Lobo, and Lobo is talking to Sosuke, who's speaking for all the dog warriors. It must be what it was like to be on the deck of a black ship. Must be some weird Bakumatsu thing. So what it was like to be on the top. Anyway, Master, are you sure about this? Bringing on Man Bakken with us, I mean. You heard what Hokusai said. Senpai. I can't just leave him behind. Why is Minamoto no Tametomo attacking Caldea? And why is Amici involved in all this? I want to find the answers to those questions. I see. You really are soft, aren't you, Master? But I can also see you're prepared to see this through. Hokusai filled me in. With everything that is happening, we could use all the help we can get. Well, I suppose 7 dogs may be a little too much help. Especially when we can't include them on the combat roster. See, I just imagine now that when Lobo is like laying down, like the other dogs are just like climbing over him, all like playfully and stuff like that. Hey, Tigris, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Never mind, doesn't matter. They're all dead anyway. Jesus Christ. But yeah, congrats on the watch streak. Congrats. Looks like we have a deal, and they're ready to teleport us. The last spirit beat is Jin. Assuming that the enemy is using its power to rule these 8 views of Nanzo, or from Nanzo, as they have been elsewhere, then we're sure to find last dog warrior Shinbei, wherever Tametomo is. Woof. Alright. Send us. Hey, Holmes. Isn't it about time we told Master Zurgit why we had to kill Kokite Bakken? That is, Amici and Sosuke go along with them? Care to elaborate? Well, from the looks of it, I'm guessing you suspect that Sosuke and Amici serves to guide the enemy's first strike to Caldea. And if that's right, sending them along with Master would keep a variable we can't account for. It might be a really bad USB port. It was gonna be like that. To Caldea. And if that's right, sending them along with Master would keep a variable we can't account for away from Caldea. Am I wrong? I see. Yes, I suppose one could look at it that way. The timing of Kokide Bakken's appearance here was highly suspect to say the least. But no, I actually presume the opposite. What do you mean by that? Minamoto no Tametomo's Nova Phantasm is a recreation of the time he sunk an entire ship with only a single arrow. Would you agree? Indeed. At least that's my best guess. can't imagine anything else he accomplished could have surpassed that feat. This means the first arrow he fired at the border should have been sufficient to sink us. That he did not succeed means he lost, correct? Maybe, but he set up camp in a very unusual place even for a singularity. With all that magical energy at his command, he could fire his noble phantasm almost endlessly. He could even be doing so as we speak. Yes, that is certainly a possibility, albeit an inelegant one. I am, however, reasonably certain that the first arrow he fired was not the only one. Huh? I suspect he may have actually fired several arrows as ranging shots. And the one that finally found us was the first one that hit us earlier. Oh, good point. Not even an archer as great as Tamatomo can take out an enemy he can't see. You're right, as powerful as the arrow was, if we assume it was one of many meant to look at the enemy, and not his normal phantasm, many pieces fall into place. Or maybe there's something interfering with Tamatomo's unusual eagle eye, which is usually sharp enough for him to pierce the ornament on an enemy's helmet. I see. A problem with the sight. I hadn't considered that possibility. Regardless, we can presume it took Tamatomo some time to find us. And during his search, Michi, that is, Mrs. Tokimura and Sosuke, most likely made their way here via a different means of transportation. Although Uchiwakamoto may have been the first to notice an incoming strike, we also detected a magical energy signature similar to a Holy Grail coming from Sosuke. Now on this I can only speculate as yet, but I believe Sosuke may have realized that the first arrow was on its way to us, and deliberately disrupted its trajectory, if only slightly. So you think that's why the first attack didn't sink us? Then you think Michi and Sosuke knew what Tamatomo was up to, and came here to help keep us safe? Precisely, I cannot profess to know what Mrs. Tokimura and Sosuke's true intentions are as of yet, but I do know that they were severely drained when we first met them, and that they did not know what had happened to them. And therefore it seems likely that they had good reason for undertaking such an arduous journey. Arduous journey. Excuse me. Aha. So that's why you had them go with Master and Knickers, then ran up the other 7 dog warriors. I didn't know you were a gambling man. So instead of prioritizing Kaldia's safety, you decided to bet on protecting Master and his companions from Tamatomo's aggression. Of course, is that a problem? Now on second thought, I'd like to strike my last comment from the record. Please, forget I said anything. The situation is getting more dire by the moment. We still cannot relax with Tamatomo out there alive and well, nor do we yet know what Kyokei Baken's true intentions are as yet. Regrettably, there is only so much I can infer from here. So its prudent course of action is therefore to leave this matter to Master, as he is presently in the field dealing with it as we speak. You don't want to bias someone necessarily, huh? I understand where you're coming from here, but I still think it might be best to inform him of what is going on. Excuse me, but could I ask you two to hurry back to the command room? With only Da Vinci and Wakamoto running the show, well, I'm worried their Renaissance genius and military genius are gonna rub off on each other in decidedly unwelcome manners. So please, come back before the stress gives me an aneurysm. Understood. Ooh. When Da Vinci and Wakamoto get to be BFFs, Right, I keep on forgetting about the damn expedition. Do that one. That one. That one. That one. 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 I have you all the way to 3 million. I keep forgetting about that. So what, I guess about what, 500 and then it just jumps up. Yeah, because I need to clear out, I probably won't clear out all of the shop, but I will try and clear out some of the stuff, like the ash of remembrance. Like, we gotta get all that. That is a new resource, and we need to get that. Then we need how many points? 420. Jesus. Goddamn. I mean, it's... Alright, on bond level, just trying to look at stuff. Right! I was wondering why the hell... I need to try and get the other, event CE from the shop, so I can put that on, Oberon. Let me try and get as many, points as we can. Which honestly, I'd probably say we'll probably go for like another hour of, you know, just farming and doing like some story before we go to do the polls. Which again, I'll be doing 10 tickets, 2 multis, maybe 3 multis. For Tomitomo, and then I'll probably just go all in for, on JP for Lady Draco. Which, if we do get Lady Draco, that's gonna be our second extra class servant with the unique unique summoning. Short fuse chiropractor, nice. Hey. We can get her to bond 5. We can put someone else on and get them to bond 5. Because like another reason why I'm using this event to try and get some service to bond 5 is so I can try and get their like the rank up quest and all the interludes that I can. I also don't want to go too crazy with apples because I do want to try and save some for later. Since we'd have plenty of time. Plenty of time of the event. So I don't need to spend all of them. Especially not when I can probably do this and get enough to do story. But I should also be doing JP stuff as well before I forget. Boop, boop. Also, we're very close to leveling up on JP. We're like 200,000, 230,000 points or XP away. 236. So we're getting very, very close. Ooh. Halfway to bond 3. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, it is. 6 arrow class for the Crimson Tiger and the Crescent Moon, which is only 2 parts. Yeah, we have like a little over a week and a half, so we can take time. I just hate because like eventually it'll get to the point where it's like I'm gonna be like really hurting for apples. Which I say that considering the fact that on JP I have a lot. apples. Like a lot. Yeah, we can definitely do 4 multis. Alright, let's get next part of story underway. And now we're going to the final island. Woo woo. So this is a minute singularity samosa. Looks like the shockwave from Tommy Tomo's attack hit the island hard. It's quite the scene, isn't it? Never even heard of a boat doing this kind of damage. Certainly not to the side that fired it, at least. This is unbelievable. Picking up multiple hostiles in the area and scanned a few other signs of life, or other kinds of life. But there's also a constant powerful stream of magical energy here, and something sucking it up like trees absorbing water. And at the center, there's... So that's the guy who's been firing on us. Hey, buddy. I'm here to kick you in the dick. Shinsei Hachiro. Minamoto no Tame Tomo. Well, that's a monster if I ever saw one. Hard to believe he was ever human. Second game is like a YouTube short. Oh, and the one at the bottom? Nah, this is me playing on my GP account. I need to get this event also done. Well, both events I need to get done. This shows I have a Minecraft jump video with starting video at the top because ADHD is real. I don't know, like, I never really saw any of those. As weird as it sounds. I'm the one survivor. Someone hard to believe they were human. Arr. Initiating definition. My name is Minamoto no Tame Tomo. I am a king, the ruler of these 8 views from Nanzo. Are you subjects who have sworn fealty to me? I'll become the heir of the name. Hey, later, imp. Thank you for joining. 'Tis a pleasure to have you again. Thank you for the raid earlier. Many thanks. So, you have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you later. And it's like, hey, we just want to field at me. It's like, no. I'm Dragon Saint of Chaldean, we're putting an end to this. Then you are my enemies. Fight me, Dragon Saint. Why are you doing this, Minamoto no Tametomo? Chaldean plays with space-time causality, as if it were a toy, and in doing so, it erases countless innocent lives in the blink of an eye. Oh, because we go and resolve singularities and clear them out, and he's like, nah. I will not permit it in my domain. It is an enemy to be eliminated. Heh, what a nut job. Guy went off the deep end, and with the body as dense as that head, sank like a damn stone. Doesn't look like negotiation is going to be an option. He's quite mad, but his convictions are unshakable. His magical energy levels are rising even as we speak. I think he's building energy for another attack. Hey, Lady Mash? What would happen if you let him get that third shot off? We've exhausted every means of defense we have. We couldn't possibly endure another shot. Either most of the servants are on standby, would have to sacrifice themselves to defend us, or we'd have to abandon the storm border. Yep, figured. Can't let that happen now, can we? Computing. Initiating rapid fire. Chaldean, you will soon be no more than flotsam adrift on the sea of space-time. Bring it on, bitch! I'll kick you in your lady dick as many times as I have to. Ooh, that's the good. That's a bad. This is very bad. Hey, well, we need to get crit stars.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution.
Well, I can say for sure I wasn't expecting this. Oh god, resist all attacks. Ooh, that's not good.
Silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
I mean, think. Man, you're being really annoying. And we're not gonna NP because it'd kind of be a waste. Wow, I really got crit on all of those? Nice. What was that? Alright, there it goes. Yeah, fuck you, Tom and Tommy. You can't do anything against my fucking dragon, bitch. Get fucked. I'm gonna have to do like one more mission. in this spot. Just to make sure. No, yeah, one more. Just for the funny button. There. And it will focus on NA for the story.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine.
Alright, arrow number 2. Damn. Damn, he is a bona fide tank, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
The future feels so unsure.
He's a curiosity.
Don't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes.
Minimal damage sustained. If allowed to accumulate, this damage may impact the accuracy of the third arrow I intend to fire at Chaldea. I must eradicate these enemies at once. I can use the power of the Holy Grail I have stored. Oh, that would render me unable to fire a third shot. I must make a decision immediately. Error. 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 This action is fundamentally contradicting error. Man, Tomatom was even stronger than I imagined. Tomatom hasn't given up on firing his third arrow. Can't let him fire that shot. We'll just have to keep the pressure on so he doesn't get the chance. Yeah, but every time we even try getting close, he just pin us down with a barrage of arrows. Best we can manage hanging in there by spreading out and force him to fire single shots at range. But then he can simply pick us off one at a time. Are there any stories that mention his weaknesses? Maybe Harry will never listen to anything anyone says? Whoa! Don't worry, he's got a weakness. You know how they say heroes got a distinct gait, and beautiful people have their own way of breathing? It's like no matter what they do, they can't help but make for a pretty picture. Things might be different if he were so flesh and blood, but Sarah's always had drawbacks like that. Problem is, I ain't got a chance of figuring his out on my own, so... Toto-sama mode? Hey, Karazo! No, make that Kyoto Bakken, you 2-bit hack of a novelist. How long you gonna stay sleeping? Ain't you ashamed lying around being nothing but dead weight? Ooh, get fucked. Get fucked. Look, Tomatomo's here. Shinsei Hydra Minamoto no Tomatomo himself. He's our hero, remember? The fearless, patriotic warrior we used to dream about? Don't you want to write about him again? Wake up and help me, damn it. Come on, Karazo, work with me. Ah. Stop, you can't wake Pops up. Michi, what are you going on about? And it's Pops, he's the one who wrote this whole... Ugh. Michi? What do you mean? What are you guys doing? Tomatomo's acting weird. Something's clearly off with him. Now might be our best chance. Huh? Ugh. Damn you, Tetsuzo. Alright, Tetsuzo, you want my help? Then you do exactly as I say. And when I say right, then you get right, damn it. Got it, left it is. Wow, what was Amici trying to say? Let's do this thing. Yeah, she said something about her dad writing this whole thing. Like, I'm sorry. What? Would you could her fill us in there, Michi, you know? Friend? God damn it. Well, this is gonna be rough. I mean, if it kills all three, awesome. I don't think it will. You know what? I probably could have done. Probably could have done Medicine first. And then Oberon, that probably would have been a lot better. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably. Probably should have done, probably should have done, double coin. Look, as long as you don't take out Millicent, I will be happy.
The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow. I'm reaching out, but all I feel is hollow. I wanna make you work, but all I do is make you worse. The truth
Hey, thank God.
is a damn hard pill to swallow.
Thank God it didn't kill, because otherwise I would have been slightly sad. I mean, that's fine. You want to kill Castoria, like, alright. Alright, I mean, just bring another Castoria. Okay, so hear me out though. We double NP. Actually, no, we do this. Okay, he's gonna kill, and then he'll be put to sleep, and he won't be able to attack. I mean, at least I hope to God he gets put to sleep. Shit. Ooh. I mean, this ain't the greatest. Not at all. But it's fine. We have MASH in the background. We're fine. MASH can clear this out easy.
Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted.
God, this is gonna suck. Probably should have brought a. Probably should have brought a Lancer. You know?
Could you love
probably gonna end very bad. Put it with defense up and damage cut. We should be able to survive. In theory.
Could you love her?
No, we're not. The answer is, fuck no.
Why steal the coffins in the thought anyone can love a pretty little mansion?
I think to bring in a single target Lancer at the back. Because I also need to do this. You know what? Let's bring in Kagitory. Because why not? Also, watch us be able to fucking 3-turn this with fucking Buster looping, which I probably should have done from the beginning, but I was an idiot and didn't do it. Oh.
Hindsight is fleeting, when your heart's bleeding, and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road.
Yeah, if we can just get down to the final bar before everyone just gets killed, we should be okay. Keyword, should. Stop going after her, you fuck. God, you're an ass.
Someplace I found peace in the dark of night. Tabletops counting eyes in the early hours.
Funny thing is that I think double Castoria is actually like the right way to go. Yeah, they're all dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, if we're lucky, right to broadcast Astoria. That didn't do enough? You are shitting me right now. Hold on. Hold on. If I didn't have the Mystic Code attack buff, might explain why it didn't do that much. When I haven't enabled shit. Hey, call me crazy though. Hey, there we go. Oh, that may have been a lot harder than I had intended it to be. Like, way more difficult than it should have been. But hey, Tamatomo, you calming down now, buddy? Are you good over there? I might try to do this, because we'll have it up later. But I hope this is the end, and then we just go through like the final cutscenes or whatever and do the polls. Systems malfunctioning. Unsustainable magical energy loss. A familiar looking bee just fell out of Tamatomo's damaged chest armor. It's the last doggo. Yep. I knew it. It's Shinbei, the one with the Jin bead. That was a difficult battle. I made it way harder than it should have been. That's on me. Has a chance to make sure he doesn't fire a third shot. Alright, I'm running an analysis now. Tamatomo's magical energy is still decreasing, and very rapidly at that. Unable to reload. Canine familiar. Have you been with me this whole time? Oof. Now what's going on? Shinbei doesn't want to leave Tamatomo's side. Tamatomo. I'm sorry I pushed you to take all the risks. Forgive me. Come here, Shinbei. And now he's back to his old self. Man, Tamatomo's whole aura completely changed. I know this is rich coming from me, but that change seems extreme. Was there some kind of berserker situation going on here? You think he was under the influence of a madness enhancement? He doesn't seem dangerous anymore. No. Everyone, stay on your guard. His signal is growing again, and it's not because it's about to fade away. It almost looks like Tamatomo is sending... Oh no, our comms are... again. Huh? Hey, Karazo, is this your doing? It was, yes. I'm surprised Tamatomo couldn't finish the job. His bead must be damaged. How ironic that I need to get my own hands dirty to bring the story to a close. But this is not over yet. Not yet. Arr. Oh, because we got all 8 dogs together, and now that Bakken's power is back. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Looking fancy. Gasafusa and there's... Oh, quite the fine blade you've got there. You plan on using that to fight us yourself now? I'm sorry, but I'm leaving all of you here. Tamatomo as well. With your connection to Caldea 7, no dog warriors to help you. You will never be able to leave this island. I will not suffer a repeat of Amici leaving my side to go off to Caldea on her own. Bakken, you're betraying us? Master, please step back. This is no ordinary presence. So that's Fusahime, huh? The princess of the Satomi clan who committed seppuku to prove her innocence? Goddess who comes and goes like the wind. And yet, you still can't get away from the resemblance to your own daughter-in-law, huh, Karazo? Yeah, you're one to talk, Tetsuzo. Have you not looked in the mirror recently? Master, let's not overthink this. We need to cut this old man down to size. Say the word and I'll get the job done. Ezo. Fire. Treasure sword? No. Phantom sword? Murasamemaru. Samemaru. Hey yo. 10 quartz. Oh, 500,000. Come on. That's a funnel arrow. That's gonna be a lot of grinding. And we have a lot of pulls to do. That's 9 hours. Sure. I think we just need one to drop and then we can MLB it. I think. But considering we have a lot of grinding to do, I think what we'll do is I will use up the last of the AP that I have down here, and then we'll do pulls. We have at least 2 more parts to do. At least. Crap. We're just barely over. We're at bond 6. Ooh.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer?
I think there's like a
I think
bond
that I'm
level
obsessed
again.
with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing
Okay, your bond is at. Ooh, one more. Literally, it is. I'm getting to 5. All right. I think it's gonna take at least 2 runs of this.
we've been making magic. And sometimes I get nervous, but too good to believe. I don't know how it happened. But baby, I'm ecstatic that you're sticking with me. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so
And the polls. I know JP is probably gonna take a while.
I probably shouldn't say
Well, not like a long while, but
erase it. I probably shouldn't say
to get everything swapped over from that could take a little bit.
I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing
let's see, it's 111. I assume the pool will probably take 30. Cause I definitely don't want to go any later than 2 o'clock tonight. I want to try and get up at a decent time in the morning. So I run the errand, come back, edit, get it done, uploaded, and do some more cleaning in here. Yeah, like I said before, I get this bookshelf behind me I gotta put up. So I think before I go to put it up, I'm probably gonna move a couple things around. Level 5, let's go. I'm gonna put someone else on that's very close. Which, funny enough, I think, honestly, do you even have like a bond up or not yet? I need to find someone that does. Not you. Oh, you have an MP one. Alright, did don't have one yet. 4,000. I don't have a G-Man up there. God, look at all these good servers down here. I don't have them Bond 5 yet. I suck. I will put you on there. Maybe he's on level 1 to make sense. Which, funny enough, I think by the time we get done doing the polls, I have enough AP to do one more run on JP. Boop. think honestly might be able to do one more run if it doesn't get us enough on here. $2 million damage. You'll love to see it. Maybe 500,000. I think that's just enough. 100,000 just to get that fucking command code? Are you kidding me? How much is it to get the other command codes? Like 2 million? Cause shit. $800,000 for that one. 1.3.
Changing over in the moonlight. I can't kill this feeling sober, so it starts to come alive.
Wait, damn. But that should actually be enough to get us to do because I think after this, I mean, there's a lot of dialogue. Cause like if this is literally the end of it, I don't want to go on for too long though. Cause what I could do next week is finish this out, grind for a little bit, and just swap over to play some Smite next week or whatever, because we haven't done that in a while. So I think as far as story goes, I think we'll end it there for now, because in case these pulls go a little bit longer than I intend, at least
I feel like that we're getting closer to a brand new night. The past is finally getting over. I really think it's time to say goodbye. I don't know what's yours to control.
at least we'll have the polls done. I don't have to worry about anything else. So we'll finish out the event next week, and instead we're gonna do 10 tickets, probably 3 multis for Tomatomo, because we have MP1 Lobo, and I think let's go down here. It's NP. Yeah, NP1. NP1 Lobo. Where is Ezo? Unless I don't have Ezo yet. Which, if you do get Ezo, at least it's a new servant. Because I don't see him down there at all. Unless I haven't leveled up and I missed him. Nope, don't have him. I thought I did. But yeah, if we somehow end up getting Lizo, hey, it's a new servant. I will take it. So we'll do five tickets, then a multi, 5 more tickets, then a multi. And if we don't get them by then, we'll do one more after that, and we'll see if we get them then. So, more than likely we'll be going up on YouTube later. So, hi YouTube, how you doing? This will be up way later than probably a vlog, but hi. Twitch link below. Hi. But yeah, so if we get them in the tickets, fucking awesome. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know, one can hope that we can get pretty lucky. But yeah, so 5 tickets, multi, and we'll see how it goes from there. Ticket number 1. Ticket number 2. Yeah, Iza would be fine, or any of the events to ease would be fine. Ticket 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. 5-star CE. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Ticket 4. Right, another CE. And then ticket number 5. Alright. Alrighty. So tickets. Realistically, the only good thing out of it was the 5-star CE. So it's not all bad. You know, not all bad. Hopefully this first multi will be something. Maybe. But let's go. Multi 1. Ooh, 4-star CE, I'll take it. I'll take it. Multi is already starting out good. Ooh. Ooh, we got a gold. Oh, we got a gold. Assassin? Hey, we got an Ezo. Woo woo woo. New servant. Yes. I'll take it. Alright, and then 3-star CE. And what, an incoming CE. Ah, it's Tofu, damn it. We don't have this one. What does that one do? Okay, not a bad multi, other than a weird ass spook, but not bad. Ah, I was hoping for that spark. I think I got one more. Nah, that wasn't it. Hey, we got Ezo. We got Ezo, so not bad. Alright, we'll put this baby up. Let's do. And we'll probably do one for Lobo. Where's the text? There you are. It might get slightly crowded up here, but it'll be fine. Okay, no, I gotta edit Ezo. Because we got, one. Alright. I have 5 more tickets. And then another multi. So ticket number 1. Another Ezo. I'll take it. Ticket number 2. Alright, hi Romulus. Ticket number 3. God damn it. Ticket number 4. Hey, we got him. We got him on ticket number 9. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Tomatomo number 1. Which I'll probably go back. You know, take a screenshot of the spook. Hey, let's go. Now the question is, should we just knock out the final ticket? Just say fuck it. See what we get. You know the funny thing is, this didn't come off of a spark or anything else. No rainbow summon, no gold summon, no spark, just a basic servant summon. This guy popped up. Like, what? What? I mean, we might as well, right? Just to see if we can get like another Ezo. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 copies of Ezo, which I will say is a win. So, yay. Big yay. So, we got Tomotomo, we got 2 copies of Ezo, which I'm gonna be okay with. We'll have more chances in the future to get him NP5. So, like, I'm not too worried about it. But we'll do one more. One more multi, just because I want to see what happens. This is just for me and my curiosity. I just want to see if we can get any more copies of Ezo. Or if we get a Lobo, that would be amazing. But all I really want are event CEs at this point. I'll take another 3-star one. Alright, cool. Lobo, Ezo, or event CE. Don't spook anyone else or I will be sad. Hey, we got another one. Nice. Zhangzhe, we don't need you. Oh, we don't have him yet? Huh. I could have swore we did. Huh. Alright. No, don't do it to me. Oh my god! No! There's... What? There's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way. I just wanted to do one multi just for fun. I wasn't expecting an NP2 fucking Tomotomo. Wow, that was a fucking multi. Jesus. Oh my god.
I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood.
Oh, sorry.
Felt like the fire had burned me for
That is insane.
I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go.
I just hope that this doesn't fuck up my my luck on JP. I really hope it doesn't.
I lost my best friend.
What in the flying fuck is this? Oh my god, NA was cracked tonight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We got what? 2 4-star events to ease, 1 5-star events to ease, NP3 Ezo, NP2 Tomatomo. I think I'm probably good on NA for right now. Like, goddamn. Fuck me. Well. Oh, you don't say guaranteed figure there is a word. You don't say. But yeah, well, we get spooked by Lobo like any day of the week. But god. Yep, I say NA. Big success. Hell yeah. Wait, let me do this real quick before I forget. Giome is now NP2. I'll take a screenshot of that from the stream earlier. Ezo NP3. Which I'm sure we'll probably get spooked by him later anyway. Which I do want to level him up. That much I actually want to do. Because he's like a really good he's really good as an assassin. But holy shit. NP2, oh my god. Wow. So I can level him up later, which I probably will end up doing. But yep, that's the result. We got 1 SR Spook, and NP3 Ezo, and NP2 Tomatomo. My god, that was crazy. But now we'll swap over to JP. Alright, so we have NA up at the moment. Let's swap over to the banner. There we go. Lady Draco. And I think we have fuck, what's her name? I think we have her at NP5 already. I think. Let me double check real quick. assassin. Get you up here. Or not? Did I pass her? I think I did. I know I have her. Hold on, bad idea. Yep, we already have her at NP5. Okay, so all we're looking for is her at Lady Draco, 1 copy. That's all I'm looking for. So I will go ahead and get rid of that one. And we'll do... And then we can get rid of this one, because we don't need that one. And we'll change this one. And we'll do... Change it to that. So, first things first, we have to do the funny button. Alright, the funny button must be pressed to kick everything off. So, if you get her on this funny button, we can literally just end it here. We can literally call it a stream and be done with it. Yeah, any further ado, NA was cracked. All I'm looking forward to at this point, Lady Draco, and that's it. If I get spooked by anyone else, hot damn. Just let it be someone good. That's all I care about, let it be someone good. Yeah. So let's get this underway. Funny button. Go. Alright, event CE, I believe. So that was a funny button. And just like NA, 5 tickets, and multi. So without any further ado, ticket number 1. Which again, we're looking for the special summoning animation, which again, it'll just be the normal summon dots, and then it'll do the custom animation. So that's ticket number 1. Ticket number 2. Ooh, event CE, I'll take it. We can get more MLB. I'll take it. Ticket number 3. Oh my god. That thing paused, and I was about to jump out of my chest. Fuck you, Shufu. That thing fucking paused for a second. I was about to be giddy as hell. Oh, you suck. But ticket number 4. And now ticket number 5. Ah, we got clowned on. God damn it. We got clowned on. Alright, only good things from Funny Button and tickets was the event CEs. Alright. So now, first multi. Can we get extremely lucky? Who knows? Let's find out. Multi number 1. And yes, I don't have it downloaded on my phone. I forgot to do that. Ah, good old Mephisto. Cause like I have been saving up for a while, and so I'm just hoping that within these multis we can get her. If we can get her in this in this first multi, I will lose my mind. I'm not even lying. I will lose my mind. Which again, if you do get spooked, just let it be a good one. Let it be a good spook, and I'll be happy. I think this might be the last one, or the next one is gonna be the last one. It should be the last one. Okay, I was wrong. This is the last one. Ooh, not a great multi. Oofies, that's not good. Ugh. Ugh. But now we go another 5 tickets to then another multi, and well, we'll see how it goes after that. So again, ticket number 1. Ticket number 2. Ticket number 3. And ticket number 4. Okay, so event CE on ticket number 9. No Lady Draco yet. But hey, ticket number 5 for the super famous double spin.
It's all about humanity.
Okay, so no Lady Draco from tickets. Alright. No Lady Draco from tickets, which is understandable. Usually what I thought was gonna happen. So it's all within reason. Okay, so here we go with multi number 2. Because on NA, second multi was when we got Tamatomo. So can we get lucky and get Lady Draco in the second multi as well? Right, and we'll beat this one again. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting at this point. You know what sucks is that I really have to use the bathroom too. So, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna put my phone down and I will be right back.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright. Alright. Did we get anything good? We probably won't know for a little while longer, but I hope to God we got something good. Fuck. The answer is a big fat no. Big fat nada. Not a damn thing. Hey, it is what it is, so. Multi number 3. Because multi number 3 is when we got NP2 Tamatomo. So all we're waiting for now is a special animation. And that is it. That's all we're looking forward to now. Oh, I'm gonna have that one? Oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if nothing else, we still have like one ticket left. If nothing else. I think that makes him MP4? MP5 maybe? Alright, who's spooking us? Who's the spook? Oh, God damn it! I'm not counting that on the counter. That's MP6. Oh, who we're getting spooked by again? Fucking come on. Come on. NP7 Locusta, I guess. Ugh, oh my god. Alright, what do you do? Alright. Oh my god, we have one more multi left. Literally one more. Because after this, like, the only way I'm probably gonna get her is if I have to break out good old Wallet Coon and get some more quartz that way. But that's like the only way I'll be able to get any more. So other than like getting those two, it's not a bad multi overall. It's just I don't need any more copies of her. Sure, I'll take the coins and that's it. But other than that, But final multi, and we'll see how this goes. I'm actually kind of curious. Can you get Ezo just from normal summon, or is he also limited? That is not looking good. It is not looking good, people. Not good at all. I think all of our luck went to NA. I think this might be the last one, or the next one is gonna be the last one. Yeah. Fuck! God damn it. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks. But anyway, we have one ticket. I mean, we might as well just use it. See what happens. Fuck. Yeah, it's an war servant. Yep. God damn it. I think the only way we're gonna be able to get Draco is if you get if I bust out go to Wallet Coon, which hey, we still have some time. I can still work on the event. You know, throughout the point. You know, the banner is still being up, and not to mention we have like a week, I think. Yeah, we have like 4 or 5 days until we get the login bonus. We have another 30 quartz to use, so it's not the end of the world by any means. It's just really unfortunate that most of our luck went to NA. But at the end of the night, this is the tally for JP. No Lady Draco yet. But we did get spooked by Locusta twice. So, yeah. Unfortunate. I know. Very, very unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. And we'll just try again later. So, if you did enjoy YouTube, everyone lurking in the chat, thanks again. You're awesome. Much appreciated. But hey, NP2 Tomatomo, we have that. So probably next week is when we'll probably do another attempt at Lady Draco, because that way I can just focus on the event right now. But either way, thanks for watching. Leave a comment, sub, all that good stuff. Leave a like, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Alrighty. I think with that, result of a JP summoning session, I think probably best to end there for tonight, because I need to get some sleep so I can get, you know, stuff done later and work on other things, do errands and all that stuff. But yeah, so hopefully y'all had a great time with the FGO tonight. We got some story stuff done, so I'm happy about that at least. We'll finish out the rest of it next week, because again, I'll work on the rest of it off stream. And then we can just do like the recap of it next week. Grind out a little bit, both NA and JP. And then probably swap over to something else in the meantime. Probably do some more JP summons next week after we do the recap for NA. Because luckily, the banner for Lady Draco is still going to be going for a while, so we have plenty of time until then. But yeah, so again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you did enjoy the stream, thank ya. Much appreciated. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for hanging out. All the support tonight. If you did, again, the raid earlier. If you did stick around from the raid, thank you for sticking through it and hanging out. Much appreciated. Yeah, awesome. So thank you again. Many thanks for supporting the stream. Which, if you want to support the stream and you're new, you joined at the beginning, part through from the raid and all that good stuff, consider jumping to follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click on that, you pop on over here, chill, vibe, hang out with everyone. You know, you kind of lurk in the stream and all that good stuff, which, if you do, much appreciated. Guess it's close to the good old 1K mark, so again, just drop that follow, help support the stream, and all that good stuff, which, if you do drop the follow, get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free. Whenever you're here, you know, they're 100% free, don't gotta pay nothing for them. You just do the drop the follow, and you get to use the emotes to your heart's content whenever you are here. So, again, if you do drop the follow, thank you. Much appreciated, you're awesome. Which, if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter, because I do tweet out whenever I go live on X. We're gonna get a dumb name. And also stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always gonna be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see my streaming for the week, go there, check it out, and enjoy. Which in addition to all that good stuff, also do tweet out whenever a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. So I think I forgot to do one for today. It'll be fine. Yeah, so whenever a new video goes off on the second channel, you try and tweet it out. That way y'all will stay informed on Twitter as well, and stay in the know for all that good stuff. So do follow me on Twitter. Thank you for following. Enjoy all the random stuff I tweet out and all that good stuff. Enjoy, and thanks again. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call a VOD channel, funny enough. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened in a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch all the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, but if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, it helps really grow it out a little bit. So thank you again for all the support on the VOD channel. Much appreciated. Enjoy. Really means a lot. And then, if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is FGO, Star Rail, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, will be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. FGO and Star Rail is whenever the banner I'm going to try my gacha luck for, like tonight, Lady Draco, Tommy Tomo, or Star Rail, whoever is I really want to go for. Try our gacha luck, see if we can't be blessed with a new character for our roster. We'll do some polls, make a video out of it, or if I do it on stream, like tonight, I'll highlight it, edit it, and put it up on the second channel, usually at some point during the week. So be on the lookout for this. Probably going up next week, because I'll probably work on it throughout the week, get it edited and all that good stuff and ready for next week. So hope you're ready for that. And then of course Halo games from every Thursday, when we can play some good old Halo MCC, either with friends or just do some solo games. And we play on Thursdays, making a nice little weekly highlight out of the games that we play. So you get to enjoy a nice little 30-35 minute snippet of some of the best games, awesome moments, funny times of the night. And you enjoy that little bit instead of having to sit through the whole 2 to 3 hour portion of the games that we play. You enjoy a nice little 35 minute snippet of some of the stuff. So I'll usually work on that over the weekend, get that ready on Mondays. So you can enjoy all that good stuff as well. And then of course Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. No set time on a Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. So later, after I wake up, I will work on rendering out the first episode of the Pokemon Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma ROM hack video. Get that all ready for y'all, and again, first ROM hack, and I'm really enjoying it, so I hope y'all enjoy it as well. So again, no set time for them to go up, but I will make a playlist for the ROM hack playthrough. Same thing with like the Heart Gold Nuzlocke and Fire Red Nuzlocke, which you can watch those as well. You have to hold you over until ROM hack episode goes up, or until next week when the next episode goes up on Wednesday. So there you go. We're still gonna make the thumbnail for it as well, so lots of stuff to do. But yeah, hope you're ready. And then of course any other random videos, if I decide to do any of them, like anything else, I'll let y'all know what I'll do, edit, and then put that up whenever I have some other free time to do. So second channel right there, drop a sub and get notified when all that good stuff goes up. Watch all of it, have it as background noise, either one is fine with me. But if you drop a sub on the second channel, thanks again. It really helps Rugo out a lot. So thanks again. If you do join stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word. Let other people know. That way we can get some more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. If you do that, thanks again. Much appreciated. You awesome. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. You want to join it? Link right there. I just click and join. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But link right there. Join the server. Get to hang out with some awesome people. Be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. Pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. And in addition to all that good stuff, you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or mod gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server. In case you miss anywhere else, I'll be in one place. So, again, click the link, get to enjoy all that good stuff. If you do join the server, welcome to the cave, what I call it, the wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks for joining. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, what a night. Goodness me. Had some good times on NA, and hopefully next week we can have even more good times on the JP. Like, damn. Let's see, who shall we raid? Okay, I do believe we have our target for the night. We haven't raided them in a good while. Because we almost never have the chance. So we're gonna drop by, say hi, and all that good stuff. So let's get this baby underway. So, again, thank y'all very much for joining for tonight. Hope you had a great time with the FGO stuff. All the story and the polls have been insane, so, and all the generosity from you guys has also been insane as well. So we're gonna be rating our good friend, the one, the only, Daedric Binks, fellow bard, good bard, who's currently playing some Payday 2. So if you like Payday, you like chill stream, good vibes and all that good stuff, you're gonna have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He's an awesome friend. So there's the raid message. Copy and paste that, and yeah. So again, thank y'all very much for joining. Pleasure to have all of y'all. No Wednesday stream because I'll be busy doing a bunch of other stuff, but we will be back on Thursday for some more Halo MCC with friends. Do some more achievement grinding, and yeah. So y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.